Welcome in, builders. We are going to have a treat today, something that we've been looking forward to for quite a while. We are going to be starting in on Menace. I want to say thank you to Overhype and Hooded Horse for letting me have a little early look at it before the early access comes out later this week. We're going to just be checking it out. I do have to say I cannot give any type of review, so please do not ask. We are just checking it out and seeing what's going to be available. Let's go ahead and I'm going to shut up while we get the intro movie. Fortunately, I have to launch it live here. We're going to be cool. Oh, are we going to be cool? We're going to be cool. Okay, good. I really like this intro cinematic, so I did not want to skip it. I think it really is a good setting of the tone. Lizardo says excited for this one. Yeah, me too. For anyone who doesn't know, Overhype Studios are the makers of Battle Brothers. So that should put you in the right headspace for kind of what to expect. Sore loser. Yeah, so don't worry, guys. I know you signed on for a easy tour, to finish up your requirements. We're going to the Wayback System. I hear it's called the Layback System. Don't even worry about it. It's going to be super chill, and we're definitely not going to have any problems. How's that, guys? See, I assume that it's like a one-way mirror or a two-way mirror, essentially, Eric. Vibe check, yeah. Quick 3-week tour, that's right. Got to get that credit. Simple, no worries. We're just gonna jump there, jump back. Basically vacation, essentially. I will say I did have one little technical blip where when I got into like in-game menus, it made my system absolutely sing. For some reason, it was using like 100% of my video card. I just went into the NVIDIA app and I, at the system level, limited the game to 60 FPS, and I haven't had the problem since. I'm sure it's what it is it's uncapping the FPS when you're in those menus for some reason. I had the same problem in the demo, so hopefully that'll get sorted out. It's not a huge deal as long as your system's in good working order. That wouldn't hurt it. But it's so ridiculously loud. It sounds like a jet taking off next to me. So I just went in and I limited that. Otherwise, though, I will show off here. I am using the Ultra preset, so we are not doing any upscaling or anything. I am using native AA. I did not get, unfortunately, don't have DLAA, which is my preferred anti-aliasing. Hopefully, we'll see some support for that. Otherwise, yep, this is just whatever that default set me to, and I haven't changed it. I am game-wise limiting it to 60 FPS because that's what I stream at, so there's no point in putting extra resources at a higher FPS. I ran fine before I did that too. I don't think I have anything else to say in here. I did find this one a little weird. Allow movement while deployed. Deployed's like kind of taking a knee and like getting like hunkered down, so that would be a major gameplay change, so I'm not sure exactly what that would do, but I'm not going to change it off the default for now. Okay, let's go ahead and start a new game. I have like an hour in this. I have not had time, unfortunately, to put any more into that. So I'm sure there's going to be some growing pains here. Renee says, reporting for duty, I'm sure my mission life expectancy is more than the 2 minutes of a Helldiver. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hey, bruh, how's it going, man? Okay, let's hit a new game. We're just gonna play on normal with a random seed. I'm gonna play it like it's Iron Man, but because I'm doing streaming and content, I'm not gonna click the button. If we get a crash or something, that could ruin our save, etc., etc. So I'm not gonna do that, but we're gonna bronze man it, is what most people would call that. Hey, Droog, $10 super chat. Woohoo! I couldn't have said it better myself. Fall in, Marine. Okay, so this is the menu, by the way, that would start making my system go absolutely crazy, and it's only in the like system UI and this UI. When I get to an actual map, it was absolutely fine. So, like I said, if you have a problem with that, there's probably some other in-game settings you could probably tweak. Somebody said it might be with the lighting system. I just, at the system level, limited the game to 60 FPS, so haven't had a problem since. Okay, so we get to pick 4 initial squad leaders. This is early access, or will be early access, so not everything, of course, is ready. So the basic idea is the Wayback system is kind of a rogue system that we have been sent by the TCRN to come over here and bring them back into the fold. And we're gonna do that by like helping out the locals and whatnot. We jump in or gate in, and there's some sort of accident, and you'll see our ship's like absolutely destroyed and on fire, and most of the crew has been killed. We are the highest ranking officer who survived. I don't remember exactly what we are, but we're not like a military leader, like particularly. We're like the head cook or the main logistics guy or something. So we've kind of been thrust into command, even though we're not really the person to do it. We get to pick which 4 squad leaders we start with. By my understanding, once we are in system, obviously we can't like phone home, so we're gonna have to recruit the locals. So I believe these are gonna be our best commanders, probably for the campaign, if I had to guess. Each one of these is a different actual character, so it's not like Battle Brothers where like everybody has the same tree. They have different trees. You can see over here, that's their perk tree, and a different starting trait. They also have different ranks, so she's a Lance Corporal, here's a Lance Corporal. Are you all Lance? I guess they're all Lance Corporals. But the different stars are gonna tell you kind of how expensive they are. So, for example, here, supply cost is 40. So if I want to deploy her, she costs 40 supplies, whereas our cutie patootie fresh recruit here is 4 supplies. So a big difference in cost. When we want to deploy to a map, there's a supply cap. Just like you're playing a point-buy system in something like Warhammer, you get, let's say, 1,000 points. How are you going to spend your 1,000 points on troops and equipment and vehicles, etc., etc.? So there is some pretty high-level decision-making based on who we're going to pick here. Again, I'm not an expert, but they have attributes, which pretty much correspond one-to-one to the different stats. So if you have more agility, you'll have more action points for your squad. Things of note here, I would say particularly, promotion tax. I believe this is, as you get promotions, how much more your supply cost is going to go up by. So if she was ranked up once, she's going to cost us 55 supplies to deploy. So that's going to go up relatively quick. Whereas she's only going to go up by 5. So she's going to cost 9 at level 2 to deploy. Much, much, much cheaper. In addition, I don't know this mechanic, but my understanding is with growth potential, essentially there's chances that you get a attribute or stat increase. And if you get it, I don't know if this is the chances or how much you get, but essentially this is growth potential. I mean, literally how it's named. So we're gonna probably, I kind of know who I want to try out. I do really like Jane Darby. In the demo, her ability here, high value targets. Darby's attacks disable enemy special weapons for 1 turn. That is very good. Let's say an enemy squad runs up on you with a flamethrower. If she shoots that squad, even if she doesn't kill the flamethrower user, they can't use their flamethrower, for example. So she was a recon. I do think I'm going to pick Darby. We get 4 here.
Nox has landed.
Next pick, I'm going to pick Lim. He is, what I like about him, he gets 30% discount on promotions, so he's going to level up relatively quickly. He has several interesting traits. Down here towards the bottom, Berserk. Regain 30 AP after killing an enemy unit. In any tactical game where you have AP or action points or whatever, if you can regain or gain extras, that's an incredibly strong advantage. So we're gonna grab him. Someday he's gonna head towards this. I believe he's kind of a short mid-range-ish type guy. He has things like mobile infantry, so he can enter and leave vehicles relatively easily. He gets things like plus 15 accuracy when not deployed, so we can hop out of our vehicle and shoot right away, have that extra accuracy, don't take too many points to do it. So we're gonna grab Lynn. In addition, he's relatively cheap, has good growth potential, and his tax isn't too high.
About time you got me in there, Major.
Next, I am gonna take the rookie lady here. I mean, I guess she made it to Lance Corporal, so she can't be that big of a rookie, but her stats are kind of low to start with. She's got good growth potential, and her trait here, Out of the Craters, starts missions with minus 15% accuracy and discipline, but gains a stacking bonus of 5% to both stats for a maximum of 8 rounds. That's going to give you plus 40% in the end. So minus the 15, I assume that's not taken into account there. So a 25% bonus to discipline and accuracy. So in my mind, she's going to be kind of just our general Marine unit. And that's going to let her just kind of build up into stats as the mission goes on. Looking here, we have Full Send. Minus 10 AP to consecutive special weapons usage, resets after triggering. So if we gave them like a machine gun, for example, it could get cheaper and cheaper for us to shoot. We also could take something like Team Spirit. Allied units can now gain High Spirits morale status by killing enemies and pursuing objectives. High Spirits, plus 5% to accuracy and defense, plus 15% to suppression reduction. So my thought here is she's super duper cheap. that is the thought process for her. The symbol...
I was wondering when I would get my shot.
The symbol of the person versus the vehicle is whether they are a infantry squad leader or a vehicle commander. We have 3 different vehicle commanders. I kind of wish they would group them. That's a little weird to me that they're separated in the UI. So we have the old drunkard, we have the hot shot, and we have the PTSD veteran. I'm going to take the PTSD veteran, Renua Riwa. Reason being, I love this trait. 6% accuracy and discipline for each enemy destroyed, stacks up to 5%. So in a mech or a tank or something where you're going to be getting kills, that's going to stack up relatively quickly. And she also has Berserk. So gets a kill, her stats go up, she gets some extra AP, she gets another kill. I don't think this can trigger multiple times, but you get the idea. So kind of the combination there. I have a feeling that at least these 2 are probably going to be the most popular. People I'm not picking. Pike's kind of interesting. He can give other people AP by kind of sacrificing his turn. And Tech is going to get me demonetized because he likes to curse a lot. So we're not going to grab him at the moment. He has a high supply cost and very low growth potential. He's really good with heavy weapons though. So he is kind of cool. I do like that character. So these are going to be our initial 4. Hopefully we'll be able to recruit some interesting characters moving forward. I also like that we have the surprise me button, that you can just randomize who you actually get. Hey, J-Rob, how's it going, man? Is he a Star Trek Vulcan? No, I don't believe so. Tech, my beloved. for next campaign. Okay, those are going to be my 4. Let's go ahead and hop in. Again, I'm sure there will be intro movies and stuff in the future, but at the moment we don't have that. We do have this introduction, though, from Hayflick.
If he is all we have left, then he is all we have left. Bring him in. Major, I am First Lieutenant Hayflick, Lead Intelligence Officer for the Wayback Mission. To be blunt, the impetus suffered a distracting accident coming out of the gate.
That voice is a little quiet, and I do have that at 100%, so I'm going to make sure I stay shut up while she's talking.
Survivors are in the minority. You, Major, are now the acting commander for the mission. A seltzer and easing tablet are on the table if you need it.
A priority comms request coming through.
I was expecting a General Crozier, but your little secretary has already informed me you experienced a bit of a hiccup. Coming through the warp, the entire command staff killed, was it? Condolences. But as terrible as your losses might be, I wish to remind you that your residence here did not come cheap for me either. Your expense has been in lives, Mine in political capital. About time you core worlders almost made even on your trades. If I may give you one recommendation, TC Armory, do try and make good with the neighborhood. But while you learn to dance with these factions and fools, be sure not to step on too many toes. We are not your beloved core worlds. There are only so many mistakes one can make in assisting, absent of second chances. But, you know, welcome to the way back. End of line.
Apologies, Major. The comms team is new and was unaware of alert procedures before patching someone through. However, that was indeed Field Marshal Zama, leader of the planetary Jingwei. We are not to interfere with their operations. More on the relationship between the core worlds and the way back can be found in the Impedia. For now, let's get you acquainted with the strategic map.
Okay. Yeah, I wish that's really quiet. We do have that at 100%, right? Let me just check. Audio. We definitely need some more voice volume. I guess I could turn it up, and that definitely needed to be up like quite a bit. Let's go like 120, and then we can blow our ears out later. Do not restore defaults, please. Okay, so this is our main menu. This is the system map. So these are the various places in the Wayback System. Here's, I guess, the portal we came through that we had the malfunction in. This is our ship, as you can see, in proper working order. Just, you know, some small, don't even worry about it. Minor fires. We do have a med bay. Plus, one squad mate revived per mission with a 15% chance to revive each subsequent casualty, and nothing else is working. Everything else is destroyed. We can click here and see various things we can upgrade. We need the OCI components. We get those by completing missions, so we can't do any upgrades right now, so let's not worry about that too much. These are our squads. The people that we started with. I will go ahead and just assign her vehicle. We have a light troop carrier, modular, generic carrier chassis. And we did start with a CMG-50 MMG, so a light vehicle weapon. We'll go ahead and throw that on there. We don't have a heavy weapon. And I don't think, yeah, we don't even have any other supplies for it, so nothing useful there. There's a black market. This is how we're going to get new stuff other than loot drops from missions that we do. I believe the way that this system works is on a barter system. So we need to have guns or loot or something else that we will trade here to get whatever we want. Right now we have nothing. We're not going to sell our extra ammo, so there's that. Up here we have small recruitment effort. We can try to get some more squaddies. Squaddies are like your generic Marines, and they also kind of work as your HP. We have a pilot dossier and we have a squad leader dossier. We need these to be able to do recruitment. If we go to hiring, we don't have anyone available that we could hire. I think that's what I want to say there. Factions, these are the 3 factions that we are trying to get into the good graces of. So the backbone, if we show info here, based on our trust level, we can actually unlock various things here. So like we could get an advanced med bay, we could get auto supplies, etc., etc. We'll look at these when they become relevant. They don't mean much right now. These guys are, I guess you're technically in charge of the system, if I remember right. These guys are probably criminals, but they present themselves as like luxury hotels and gambling. And this is the biggest corporation around these parts, although they're kind of a small fish in the grand scheme of things. Beyond those, we have missions. So we have 3 missions that we can pick from. I believe the hourglass, I want to say, I'm actually not sure on that. I'm not sure if that's the length of the campaign or if that's how long before the mission goes away. So what do we have? We have Dice of the Gods. It's in the snowscape against aliens. That would be helping Dice. We have Alien Infestation helping the Cyan Beecher Corp. Or we have Alien Infestation, the Backbone, Temperate Forest. Temperate Forest sounds like the easiest terrain. Man, these are all alien infestations. I think that's a little bit ripped me because alien infestations, I don't believe, drop gear. So, ouch, that's a little painful of a start. But it is what it is. I think we're going to go to the temperate planet here. The demo was all the sand planet, so it's just nice to have a little bit of variety. Just checking in with chat here. So the ship has plenty of speed holes. That's right. You know, it lowers the space air resistance so we can fly faster. Does the black market accept IOUs? I don't believe so. You could try to ask them. Want to save for the XWU? We'll take a look at those when it matters. Right now we have no points, so it's kind of pointless to look at it. Okay, let's start with this one. So we have an alien infestation. Local wildlife has grown to a serious infestation. Head down to the planet and smoke them out. But be warned, biosensors show large swarms roaming the surface. Okay, so we're gonna make an attempt on this. It's temperate, forest, rocks, and civilized. Start operation. Let's hope we don't get wiped out. Rescue settler. Okay, so the way these work is we get a mission set. So if we do this, we get to pick, in this one, we get to pick which starting point we want, and then we have to move through here towards the end point. Each one is going to give us a different set of things that we have to do and different rewards. Some of them will be things that are permanent. Some of them will be things for this, I'm going to call it a campaign. And then we're working our way towards here where we will finish the mission. So if we start here, we could go to those two. If we start here, we obviously could go to those two. Let's look at the missions. Save civilians by destroying 80% of attacking enemies. Okay, that sounds relatively doable. It's a 2-skull difficulty. Or we could reclaim settlement. We have 10 rounds. We need to destroy 70% of forces. It's a 3-skull. I probably will start us off with the easier one. Let's see what we have loot-wise up here, though. If we rescue the settlers, we gain 5 trust with local faction. If we do the settlement, reduce infantry unit supply costs by 15%. That actually is not very useful to me right now because I can't even spend it anyways. So we're going to do rescue settlers. Then we could do extermination. It's a 2-skull. Or we could smoke out the nest, so we can kind of choose our difficulty here. This one would give us alien supplies are reduced by 15% for the rest of the operation. So we could lower the amount of enemies we have to fight. Or we could get some intelligence. Intelligence, we'll see that in the next screen here, but basically it's going to give us more info about the map when we go ahead and deploy. What's the difficulty? Just normal. Just normal for this one. This difficulty of campaign is much easier than the demon babble. There's a demon babble? Thrust? I'm not sure what that means, but that sounds bad. The save is not like XCON, just saying it is hard to do. Emergency live stream? Oh my. Things are getting wild here. We got demons in the live stream. Okay, we're starting with rescue settlers. Let's do that. So our goal is we want to save at least 80% or 60% or 40% of the civilians. We do get more rewards the better we do. We want to make sure we don't destroy structures, and we'd like to not lose a squad or a vehicle. Let's plan our mission. Okay, so this is our intel screen. If we had more intel, we would get to know more things. So we think that there are things where these clouds are, but we don't know what they are. It's going to be daytime. It's partly cloudy. So some of these are going to be aliens. Some of these are going to be civilians. I kind of do like the idea that we're going to deploy over here and kind of sweep through this way. So I think I will agree with that. You add to mission. Okay, one thing that tripped me up right away. For whatever reason, you don't actually start with the maximum number of squaddies. As you raise that, it is going to raise the cost to deploy. But each squaddie is kind of like your HP bar. They also are another person with a gun. So as we lose squaddies, there are less people to shoot guns. I know, crazy, right? So we're going to up all these to max. We're also going to give them my only accessory, magazine pouches. Magazine pouches provide an additional 50% uses for all squad mates. So I believe that's going to be extra ammo for our guns. I believe that's how that mechanic works. So we will go ahead and deploy that. That's all we have. We don't have any grenades. We don't have any special weapons. We have our, I assume this is our standard issue. The standard semi-automatic service rifle used by most local forces. This metal-stamped carbine is produced by the Hatch et Marteau Machine Company and is extremely cheap to assemble, reliable, and easy to maintain. It has the, I guess, tags, long-range projectile accurate. The shot that we can do is 2 shots fired from the carbine, decent over all distances, but poor damage and armor penetration. I'm not going to go too into depth here about the stats. The big thing I want to say is at the bottom left of those stats, there's that graph. Green is accuracy, red is hit point damage. So as you can see, if we were firing at point blank, we would do the most amount of damage. However, that's not the optimal range for this weapon. The optimal range for this weapon is 4 squares. That's where we have the highest amount of accuracy. So ideally, we want to shoot at really 4 or maybe 5 squares away. That's our ideal range for this. And just for my own question, what is your ideal range? Also 4 or 5-ish. Okay. I don't really have too much else to say about that other than just making sure I have all my squaddies put out, because we just don't have anything else to deploy. Droog says I'm gonna push for. I got nothing to prove, Droog. I'm gonna start on normal and then we'll see where we go. I'm sure we will probably end up playing more than one campaign at some point, so. The Space AK. I don't know, that looks maybe a little more reliable than an AK. Although I suppose the big thing about AKs is that they are reliable. Okay, so we can choose where we deploy. This is our whole deployment zone. Right now, there's not that big a difference between my squads. He's cheaper. She's my driver. Okay, so let's put our vehicle here. I guess she's the only one who really has an ability that does something right now. So I'm gonna put her there. And she's my one that needs some time to like work up her courage. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Lim get into the vehicle because he's just my generic troop that doesn't have a penalty. And then these other 2 will have to hoof it across the field. And I'm gonna stay relatively bunched together because just like in XCOM, you don't want to get overwhelmed. So it's better that we stand somewhat near each other. Okay, we are under our cap. We've deployed everything that we own. Let's go ahead and start the mission. You can rename the squaddies, but like I said, a squaddie is basically the equivalent of HP. So the odds of them surviving are very low. Look, it's my Helldiver ship. Okay, so let's rotate. We're in the bottom left corner of the map. From our intel, we know that the main cities are up here. We are trying to save civilians, so we do want to be a little zippy on our actions. The way this game works is different. I don't want to say better or worse. Essentially, it's a I go, you go system. So we get to pick any unit of ours who has not taken a turn, do something. Then it's going to be the civilian's turn. Then it's going to be the enemy's turn. And we're going to take turns until you're out of people. And then they take turns till they're out of people, etc., etc. When everyone's had a turn, it's round 2. You can do your people in any order that you want. Generally speaking, unless there's a reason that it's different, you get 1 action or 1 activation, let's say. You have a certain amount of AP. It costs 20 to deploy. It costs 40 to shoot the weapons we have right now. And it costs a varied amount of AP to move depending on the terrain that you're in. So for now, kind of a boring start here, but we're gonna have him. We're gonna have him enter the vehicle. Do you not want to enter my vehicle? Oh, right. Left click orders in this game. I forgot about that. Standardization video games. Oh, and my face is in a bad spot. It's okay. Good. We'll try that. Let me know if that's in the way still of something else. Okay, so we boarded the vehicle, and that's literally all he can do, so I'll end my turn. The civilians took a turn, now the aliens are taking a turn. I'm hearing fire. That's not what I want to hear. As you can see, a vehicle has a lot of distance. Better on better terrain, just like people. She actually has a good shot. She might be useful. I think we just advance. I'm going to advance with our vehicle because I don't want one of my squishy people to get shot. At least this has some armor. I think we're going to do a full move. You can do partial moves. So let's move to there. I guess that doesn't matter because I still couldn't shoot my gun. Yeah, let's just be aggressive here. Okay, what that tells me is that there's nothing here that's going to kill me. So I can zip these guys as far as they can go. Done.
Let's do this.
Okay, pretty quiet first turn for us.
What?
All right, now I do want to be a little more careful here.
Staying alert. Eyes open.
I want my vehicle to be able to shoot if we do find something disgusting. Okay, I wouldn't be able to deploy. All right, let's be a little aggressive. Because I have to save civilians, I'm going to be a little more aggressive than I might otherwise be. Okay, there's some civs. I do hear those aliens attacking things.
Sir?
All right, you...
What?
All right, let's zip up to here. Is this like XCOM or Xenonauts? It's not the same thing, but I think you're in the right headspace.
Bounding.
All right, we are struggling to make this distance. I am hearing something attacking something.
About time.
He's in the vehicle. I'm not getting out yet. Okay, I'm gonna hope that they are smart enough to run away from aliens and not towards aliens.
Orders.
All right, let's go. Yeah, we are just booking it, aren't we?
Enemy movement.
Okay, perfect. We spotted some enemies. We have alien spiderlings, small white-green spiderlings dwelling underground, highly territorial and aggressive towards other species. Equipment, xenoglands. Gross. Okay, I do have a setting on that we stop movement when we spot something, so I can make a choice what we want to do. That is way further than our 4 optimal range. If I did want to take a pot shot, we could. In all honesty, sure. We're pretty far out of optimal range, but I also don't want to just get like right in their face where they can just munch me. Oh, there's another one. Okay, attacking something.
What?
Okay, so I want to try to help. I need... Oh, man. Because we have to go around this building, I didn't move to a very good spot. That's going to use a lot of our AP. All right, in that case, let's try to go deliver Lim. So we're just going to zoom up here. Yeah, because I had to do that big turn, that ate up a lot of our AP.
Xenos.
Okay, now she doesn't have enough oomph to shoot. I could get a little bit closer. Okay, so far none of the civilians have died, so that is good. Okay, I am gonna have him. I want him to get out. Now, we don't have that trait yet, so getting out does cost me quite a bit. If I did that, we would get 1 shot. 1, 2, 3. That would be optimal range, or we could get out here, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure we would have good line of sight. Let's go to here. All right, come on, Lim. This is gonna set the tone for this mission. Save the civilians. Got him.
Hoorah, Marie! Hoorah!
Hoorah. Do you have Overwatch? No. That's one thing I'm really wondering about. They said that Overwatch slowed the game down far too much because you end up doing the thing like you do in XCOM. You creep forward one square at a time. There's a couple units who have some abilities that can do stuff, but generically speaking, you do not. Which makes me think that you are generally encouraged to be pretty aggressive. All right, we need to get her some cardio, man. I feel like she's really slow. I guess on the other hand, though, we're into bonus rounds now for her stats. Okay, now here... I'm gonna move Lim first. I want to try to find more aliens. We're at 1 out of 5 alien kills that we need. Okay, and that's as far as he can go. Okay, there's our other one. Cowards.
What?
All right. Yeah, let's get on the road. The roads are good for vehicles. I know, crazy. That'll let us move around more. Yeah, look how much more movement we got because we were there. I only have 32, so I'm not going to be able to shoot already. So let's move forward some more. I really would like to help those civilians because I want my full reward. So I'm actually going to see if I can bait the aliens by moving close. Nope. And they've killed one civilian. Okay, if they kill another one, I assume that we're probably going to go down below 80%. So hopefully that does not happen. All right. Again, let's move aggressively. Civs, why don't you guys run away from the aliens instead of, like, not running away from the aliens?
Go into cover.
All right. If nothing else, at least her stats are up and running. Okay, they all seem to be running away from here, but I think that's just this one group. Okay. We can shoot our gun this time. Medium accuracy, no suppression. I'm surprised there's no suppression on that. Do it.
Put down every dog.
Yeah. No alien dogs around here. Got him. Okay. Excellent. Good job with the machine gun. And I guess let's just roll forward one. Use up all of our AP.
Sir?
Okay. We have no contacts at the moment. We need to find 3 more aliens, and we'd like to do it before they manage to kill another civilian so we can get full rewards. Not spotting anything. Okay, we're kind of towards the edge of the map. I'm going to swing him out that way.
Sir?
Okay, I'm going to have her sweep through the town, and I'll have her sweep the other side.
Let's do this.
Martha's basically the slowest squad leader, which is why some YouTubers make her what's it called, mobile infantry. Man, I want to play this game already. Soon, very, very soon. I believe is it Tuesday or is it Thursday? Whatever the 5th is, I believe. I probably should have looked that up before I got started. All right, we'll take some light cover here.
What?
Okay, we're still not seeing. All right, you. We need to find 3 more aliens. Okay, I'm gonna say that corner's clear.
What?
Okay, the way that they're running makes me think that there's civs up here. Yeah. Get on that road. Okay, yeah, run away from the aliens, please, so that I get my full points. We could jump here. I think the aliens are up in this area, so we're gonna, because we're so slow, we're gonna take our full move.
Let's do this.
All right, my last one. I mean, they could be over here. Let's just make sure they're not. As you can see, line of sight is pretty important to also. Not seeing anything. All right, we did know that there was a contacts over here. Maybe that's the aliens. I am gonna go full move.
What?
Hey, you guys. Okay, I'm gonna declare that clear. I really wish we had some contacts so I knew where they were at. Alright. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to do some reversing here. Oh, you're gonna reverse the whole way? Rewa. I don't know about that, sister. I don't know about that.
Sir? Proceeding!
Okay, I do have eyes on probably all
Let's
the
do
civs at this point. So I should be pretty good.
Eyes on.
Okay. We got eyes on young alien warrior. A young alien warrior whose carapace is not fully hardened. Still very dangerous if it gets close. Has chitin plates and a razor claw and a xenogland. We don't like that. He's out of range from where I'm currently at. I could make a shot from here. All right, let's do it. I gotta get led down range. So even though it's gonna be a bad shot, yeah, that was a horrible
Sights are
shot.
sharp.
Okay,
Sir?
okay, out of range for us. If we move here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's still really far. I don't want to get too close because it is gonna like charge at me, I assume.
Proceeding.
Let's go to here. I could either take a shot or I could deploy. I think we're gonna take a shot. Low action. No, never mind. We're gonna deploy. And I guess that's into her turn. Yeah, run, civs, run. Don't die. I need my loot.
What?
Okay, they waddled around that direction.
Orders?
I just want to make sure we're not going to end up getting flanked. Okay, looks like we're okay.
What?
All right, now you, I need you to like actually turn around. You got, okay, there we go. I keep double clicking and it's making me do the fast movement. For anyone wondering why it's doing that. Okay, we probably could get a shot here if we can see it. We cannot see it.
Take that out right now!
Okay, we can't shoot, unfortunately, so I will deploy.
What?
Okay, so we got multiples over here. There's at least one more alien group that we haven't got eyes on. We have a blaster bug, chitin plates, laser claw, xenoglands. I love it when absolute randos give me unsolicited life advice. Let's just make sure we're being nice to each other here.
Orders?
Okay, we still don't have eyes on another one. I don't really want to trigger another one. I think we're gonna try to concentrate force here. Yeah, run please, civvies. Okay. I really dislike that they're like drawing me in. Could you stop that, bugs? Okay, we're gonna have to undeploy. That's one of my critiques. It really sucks that you have to pay 20 to deploy and 20 to undeploy. That really slows things down.
Hostiles advancing!
Okay, we do have eyes on all three, or what I think are all three. I will take the cover. She's a little bit exposed, but not much else I can do about that.
What?
These are the most cowardly bugs I've ever seen.
Orders?
All right, let's
What?
move our vehicle. I would like to get a shot, if at all possible. All right, well, we only have eyes on one. That was not stellar. More indeed. Please fire more.
Let's do this.
Okay, you're my last one. Undeploy. Do we stop here? Or do we move one more? I think we stop
Catching a
here.
corner.
Oh, that is more than what we thought was there. Let's go ahead and deploy. All right, buggos.
What?
Oh, we didn't check the flyers, did we? Alien dragonfly, a small flying alien critter that developed its abdomen to shoot stingers at unsuspecting prey over medium distances. Well, we don't like that.
Orders?
No, I don't want you to get in there. Okay, he's gonna have to get closer.
What?
These are the most scaredy cat bugs I have literally ever seen. I don't really want to fire at maximum distance. No, yeah, I don't want you. You. All right, let's move up some more.
Acknowledged.
Hopefully they don't have like good armor pin. And then next time we should start being able to unload. You guys finally gonna... Yep, okay, there we go. That was like a electric shot or something. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Okay, move up. And we don't have enough AP to shoot, so we will deploy.
Let's do this.
Okay, finally getting some shots out here. So excellent accuracy. So this is the right distance. I don't know how they do diagonals in this game. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not exactly sure how that's counted. Yeah, we like that.
That's it, Marines.
Okay, he is apparently an armored bug, though. We don't like that.
Stay on him, 103rd.
We don't like that at all. Okay, and she's got 30 AP left. Not much I can do.
What?
Okay, medium accuracy, high armor pin. You know what? They seem to have good armor on this thing. Let's use that.
Die, Kutha!
Okay, it's almost dead. I will move a little bit closer. I am trying to tank with this, essentially. Oh no. Some of the young warriors are gonna get into melee.
Sir?
Well, that's frightening. Good accuracy. Full armor pin. Excellent.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay, well.
Yes!
Now,
I
because
like
we
how
were
you
shooting right
work.
here, we did end up doing some suppression and some damage to our own
Orders?
troops. So you do have to watch your lines of fire. That is still way better than having those literally eat us, I think. And the other two are pulling back. Again, let's be pretty
Repositioning.
aggressive. I do think that we're going to be just fine. I don't think there's any civilians over here, so we have that going for us at least. 20 AP. I'm not going to deploy because I think they're going to make me move up closer again.
Let's do this.
Okay, here again, just out of range. Let's undeploy. Let's move
Moving
up.
to cover.
We do have a shot. I will take a shot. The sound effects for guns are really good, I have to say. Sometimes games have really, I don't even know how to describe it,
What?
plinky, tinny sounding guns. We don't seem to have that problem here. Okay, if I move to here, we can still get 2 shots. So like I mentioned, when we do suppression, it will be AoE, so it's in the squares around it. So yeah, he's fleeing. He's not getting too much, but trust me on that, that is how it works.
On point and on time. Job well done.
Okay, so we could leave mission there, or we could hunt and kill this thing. I do believe that you get more loot, or you have more loot rolls by killing everything. Or we could just leave and not have any extra losses. If if I take you and move to here, do we have line of sight? We do. All right, let's see what we can do. Yeah, look at that. We got lucky. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's all the bugs gone. Let's go ahead and leave mission. So +5 trust with the, what they call backbone. We got all of our objectives. Excellent. So mission success +15. Secondary objectives 5 out of 5 +15. So we got 30 promotion points, and we acquired xenoglands. Xenoglands harvested from local critters. The substance produced are sought after for chemical and medical laboratories. Trade value of 10. Chitin plates, a collection of intact chitin plates used as a medical ingredient in the way back. Trade value 15. We got 4 of those. And razor claw, well-preserved razor claw. These claws are highly valued as trophies among hunters and collectors. 25 trade value. I would have much preferred to fight pirates and get weapons, though. Mission success took us 22 minutes. She's got disheartened. Received friendly fire. The slightest scare will make this character scream and run for the hills. They will flee instantly instead of wavering first for 5 missions. Wow, that is a bad penalty. Oof. Ow, weech. Okay. 5 missions, huh? Got extra trust. Okay, so now we've completed the first mission. We obviously get to pick where we're going to go next. So we could smoke out nests or do extermination. We also have 30 promotion points. If we go to our squads. Oh, geez, I was thinking about promoting her first, but now I'm kind of waiting on that. I think we're going to spend them here because... Okay, so just like in Battle Brothers, you have to select a certain amount to go up in tiers. So out of the craters is what she starts with. We could have athletic, which makes her move more. Minus 50% deploy cost is pretty nice. Squad grouping, plus 10 accuracy for each consecutive attack versus the same target. Extra growth potential. I really like those type of traits. Mark target within 10 tiles and gain 20% accuracy against it for 2 turns, plus 2 view range and detection. We're going to go with the growth potential. Growth potential affects the speed at which a squad leader increases attributes.
Service is always an act of valor.
Okay, we were able to do that. For some reason, we had a discount, and that only cost me 20 instead of the 30 I thought it was going to cost me. So, great. 30 points for these. Yeah, so by having a trait up here, if we want, we can go to the next trait. We're not there yet, but, you know. Bags and belts, just to keep Eric alive, we'll probably have to pick that trait at some point. And we didn't get any loot or anything, so there's not much else to say. Let's hop into the next one. So we could do extermination, destroy more than 70% of enemy forces, destroy the alien warrior. We would gain extra intel, or if we smoke out the nests, alien supplies are reduced by 15%. So that we'd have to fight less aliens if we do this one. Get all units to the evac zone, destroy nests. They want us to do it within 12 rounds. Recover lost cargo. Okay, we'll do the easier one. Okay, so destroy. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to destroy. We have an unknown here and some unknowns out there. I think I would rather make our way through here and figure out what this is on the way to that. So, just like last time, let's deploy her with him. Although, maybe not him. Maybe let's actually send her, because she's so bloody slow. Getting that little extra speed might be worthwhile. Okay, we'll deploy it like that. We're already set up. Did we lose any squaddies that need to be replaced? Nope, we are good apparently. And let's jump in the next one.
We'll make this look easy.
I'm just checking up on chat here. I think you have enough trade goods to buy. Oh, that's true. I probably could have looked at the black market. The Battle Brothers callback. Yep. Babel remembers. Babel remembers. He was so insistent that we get that, and I was like, dude, we totally don't need it.
Ready, Major.
He would have lived, and we might not have TPK'd had I actually picked up what he wanted.
Ready, sir.
So,
Sir,
there you go.
receiving the cover.
Hey, Shannon, how's it going? Okay, we are loaded in. I'm not going to move the vehicle yet. Again, I'm going to kind of like scout, because if we could get a early machine gun shot, that would be glorious.
What? Major,
Let's push hard again.
to waypoint.
We would like to finish this within 12 rounds, if at all possible. Okay, we have young alien warriors. I will finish the move.
Okay, okay.
Okay, now probably to there. I don't want to get too far out because then it can run up and hit me. Do I deploy her? Let's go one more. And then stop. Alright, are you going to charge me? You are. Can you get to me? No, you cannot.
What?
Excellent. Okay, and that is new round, so perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay, so we could shoot with this. Full armor pin. It does have 30 armor. No suppression. Medium accuracy.
Orders.
We could attack here. Excellent accuracy. Full armor pin. I think I'm going to have her fire. She has better accuracy from here.
Keep them landing.
Okay, wavering. And I don't think we're going to deploy. Nice. Cowardly bug.
What?
Sick from work today, says Shannon. Oh man, that sucks. I hope you feel better. What is this game? This is Menace. We checked out the demo, which is still live on Steam, I believe, if you want to check it out for yourself. This is from the makers of Battle Brothers.
Move it, Marines!
I'm gonna call it a tactical squad management game, I think is what I'm gonna go with for now. Okay, we do need to keep moving because we are, again, on kind of that time limit. We know there's a unit out here. Let's edge forward. Nothing. Okay, I could still shoot if I move to here. We thought there were 2 units in this area from our intel. And we need to destroy this. Wildlife nest. A nest where small alien spiderlings hatch. Well, we hate that.
Always ready.
Okay, I think I will deploy here. Nope, not it.
Always
You.
ready.
I keep right-clicking. I find double left-click very strange. This is where I want to be for the good shot, but I'm worried we're going to get charged, so...
Bugs here. Hostiles.
Yep. Ay, ay, ay.
What?
Okay, you first. Yeah, get out of here. Nobody likes you, bug.
Sir.
Droog's also sick? Dude, what's going on here? J-Rob says, I got to my work site an hour from home and realized I forgot the necessary equipment. Oh, that sucks, J-Rob. Couldn't hit the broadside of an alien hive? I mean, it is a machine gun. Marta Cadre's icon looks like a low health symbol. Keeps tripping up your attention. Yeah, I kind of agree that red. I'm not really sure what that is. Like a shield with like a Martian canal, maybe? Okay, we do have that wounded warrior somewhere over here, too. Okay, if I move to here, we can still shoot. Which is great, because there's something to shoot. Or we could just do, like, no damage. Cool. Alright, we'll work on this, I guess. An explosive would have been nice for this mission.
Let's do this.
Okay, again,
Hustle
big
103rd.
move. I'm not going to deploy. Hopefully I do not regret this. The fact that it takes 20 to undeploy makes deploying very painful. Alright, you first. Okay, and I will deploy and then shoot. With a full AP bar, I can at least do that.
Get some!
Alright, you gonna fire? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Keep your heads down.
Alright, no casualties. That's excellent.
Orders?
I don't want to stand next to him because I'm not sure if we get suppressed. We could move up here and still have a shot. Or we could take 2 shots, but we're not doing like any damage here. Alright, let's move. Gives us the full cover and we can still take a shot. Yeah, way better shots over here. Holy moly.
Oh, Marine.
Okay, for you... Now let's just keep shooting. Okay, good.
Obliteration.
1 objective down. So we still need to do some destroying and some recovery. Okay, we have another destroyer. So we probably need to sweep this way. Alright, in that case, let's move to here.
Always ready.
And I'm actually going to reboard. Since she's so bloody slow.
What?
Alright. You. Now, we still have that warrior. We never confirmed it died. Okay, let's undeploy.
Moving!
Kind of a cruddy turn for him.
What?
Do you have to worry about running out of ammo? Yes, I do believe you
Orders.
do. I believe this 21 here is the number of shots we have left. I could be wrong. Yeah, is limited to 21 more uses. Do remember that we did equip ourselves with the extra ammo pouches. Otherwise, it would be lower than that. Okay, move to here. Okay, no spots.
Hustle 103rd.
I still know there's a warrior out there somewhere. Okay, I kind of want to send these 2 to go deal with that, but splitting up feels very dangerous. I think we're gonna go clear the LZ first, or the... Yeah, I guess that would be an LZ. Yeah, let's do that.
Always ready.
Looks like the vehicle is out of ammo. Let's... I'm not sure I'm allowed to select her. I can't select her right now, but I'll check. Wouldn't surprise me. Can I shoot out of this? No, I guess not. That's kind of weird. We have an open top I can't shoot out of. We don't want to get out, though.
What?
Okay, you. Run. You.
Let me have them.
Ambushed by spiders. Figures.
What?
We have 8 more shots with our MG. I will fire into there. All right, hopefully that was everybody.
Xenos.
More of them are around. Thank goodness that they're firing at my vehicle, I guess. Okay, here again, I wish I had a grenade for this. All right, so if...
Sir?
All right, let's actually do you
Orders?
first. Move to there. Gets us a little bit of
We've got
light
movement.
cover. Or we could discover a whole bunch of buggy boys. Let's deploy. That looks way too dangerous. All right, we can't shoot them. They're out of range. I will take some pot shots here. Probably didn't kill them.
Always ready.
All right, and I am going to deploy. It really is weird to me. Why are we in a open top and I can't shoot out of it? Like, dude, you literally just like hold the gun over your head and shoot if you wanted to. But we are going to deploy. Because I do want to get shots in on that. Okay, we at least have some vision on it.
I want to
Down.
see that out of you, 103rd.
Yeah, 103rd. What are you doing? Lazy. Okay, well, we seem to have found the main force over there.
What?
Sir? Ironically enough, let's just remount. I need to get her the trait for that, I think.
What?
You're about 70% sure that the warrior fled the AO?
Orders?
Could be. Definitely could be. Okay, let's get him up to here. Do we have a turn counter somewhere?
What?
Oh, 7. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna... I guess our mission is not to kill all the aliens, so let's stay on task here. So, destroying all the nests, this is gonna be the hard one to do. I think I'm gonna send the vehicle. I was pretty sketch on that before,
Engines
but
engaged.
we got bogged down quite a long time here.
Ugh. Xenos.
Okay, only 14, get on the road. Those are spooky ones. Don't hit
Let's
me,
do
bro.
this.
Okay, she's my last one over here. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore those and pretend they don't exist for now. If they are happy, I'm happy. The nests are the objective.
What?
Okay, yeah, would you not exist anymore, please?
Ah!
Okay, they're fleeing. I will take the movement. Yeah, run, cur. Now, not getting that kill does mean I don't get the loot, I assume. So there is a downside to that.
Orders?
Okay, again, we're just gonna... If they're not interested, I'm not interested. We'll just go around them and we'll go kill the nests.
Let's do this.
Okay, we do have one up there. All right, I will
103rd
take
heading to
the
cover.
minor amount of cover available.
Op 4, moving.
We spot even more of them. Okay, get into the minor cover, and I will deploy.
What?
Okay, that's map edge. Oh, no, it's not. A little further. Okay, do it. Like I said, I do have the stop movement if we spot something. So it's not like in Gladius, say, where we're committing to our moves.
Sir?
Orders!
Cowardly bugs. All right, could take some pot shots. I gotta be careful about lines of fire, etc., etc. So I think we're gonna just run up here.
Bugs.
We do have enough for a shot. I will take a shot. Remember, she has that debuff right now, but she's gonna be a coward. We gotta be a little careful. If she gets attacked, she's gonna run.
Yes. I like how you work. Thanks.
Okay. Let's undeploy and let's just back away from that. I'm not interested in fighting.
What?
Shooting out of an open top is an OSHA violation? Oh, I bet you OSHA did this. OSHA can't get us here. OSHA lives in the hearts of every God-fearing foreman. Okay, forward hoe. Am I taking damage when I bash these?
Xenos.
Can't quite tell. Okay, 24 points left. I am going to take the full move. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am gonna disembark. Okay, apparently these ones want some.
Orders?
Let's take the shots. And we'll wiggle that way.
Let's do this.
All right, and then you. I'm gonna be a little brave. Come on, break, break.
on 'em,
Oh, they
Walker.
didn't break. Okay, but they died.
You are so good.
Again, just back up from the aliens. We're on round 10. I don't think we're gonna make that 12-turn mission. There's like no shot we're gonna make a 12-turn mission.
I'll kill as many as it takes, and then some.
All right, take this out. Nice. Okay, good, good.
Opened a potential path. Building destroyed.
I want her to be able to load. Let's go to here. I only have 4 shots left. I'm gonna not just fire randomly at that. And sadly, we're gonna intern there. I want her to be able to load or she's gonna be out of the fight, basically. Okay, here. All right. What am I supposed to do to recover something like this? What is that pointing at? Do I just have to get... I can't even tell what square it's in. Is it technically in this square? All right, run to there so we have some cover. We know there's 1 or 2 things over here.
About time.
All right, and you are gonna have to be aggressive.
On our way.
We're trying to exterminate the bugs, so we're the baddies. Do you not have to take out wasps at your house? Like,
What?
I'm gonna hard disagree there. We're the good guys. Very good utility out of this vehicle, by the way. All right, we do know there's something here. I'm not interested in fighting it, but we may have to shoot it. So, not seeing it. Okay.
Detail on duty.
Maybe they fled off.
Orders.
There they are. Alright, I'm not interested in them at the moment, though. What I'm interested in is our objective. And let's not move.
Let's do this.
Alright. Recovery box is top left. You need to pick it up and evac with it. Recovery box is top left. What does that mean? One of these things? Pick it up and leave with it. Tell me more. The recovery on the evac zone is basically where you drop the recovery item. Okay. Okay, so I grab this thing and I need to bring it down here. Thank you. I got it. I understand now. Maybe that in my first mission I did, I had one of these. I was like, I literally don't understand what you want me to do. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. All right, run up there. Vehicles can't pick up crates. Lazy vehicles.
What?
All right, well, that's fine. We'll deploy and get it. Will I damage it if I drive past it? I'm gonna find out now. Better now than later. Okay, we did not destroy the crate.
More!
And we do have another nest to destroy, so I'm gonna move a little closer. And done. What was that?
Sir?
What was that? Bug boy. All right, we're recovering our supplies. Drop crate. Okay. All right, we did not make it within 12 rounds. We might be able to make it within 16. I'm just gonna have them run. You just take my crate back because it's gonna take you a hot minute.
Orders.
Okay, we have a nest and a bug that gotta go. Let's
Orders.
have her go next. Man, there's really not great cover here, is there? I could move here but not shoot. All right, I think we're gonna have to. We'll move there. And I'm gonna deploy because that's kind of a bad position.
About time.
And he... Man, that bug is just in an incredibly good spot.
Marines.
Everybody's out of range. You're just
What?
done. Okay, now you... I have 3 shots left. I have no visibility to the nest. We still have no visibility to anything. Alright, back up here. Rip. Oh, what
Get 'em back
jerks!
for you.
What absolute jerks!
Sir?
Alright, you bring my crate down. Okay, we've turned in the crate. Excellent.
Orders.
Okay, well, nothing for it. You gotta move up. God, I would... If I had a grenade or something, it would be so useful right now.
Let's do this.
Undeploy. Alright, just get in better position. Stupid bug. Hate you.
What?
Still cannot shoot that. Alright, still do not have good shots on it.
103rd receiving fire.
Oh no,
Losing
squatty
man
down! We're not going to be able to shoot for... I'm actually going to start bringing them back towards... I was planning on leaving them in the LZ, but... We could also have a turn. Yes, yes you can.
Orders.
Okay, undeploy, move up, and point blank shoot him. Get out of here.
Medals don't earn themselves.
Alright, move there. We should have clear line of fire. Oh, ripperoni. I'm very leery about taking shots here and not hitting myself. Let's not do you first. Let's have you
They have
shoot.
much left in them.
You have 15 shots. You got plenty.
Orders.
All right, you can't shoot. All right,
Orders.
do it.
Structure cleared.
Okay. We are good. We just got to get out of here. We are not going to make the 16 rounds. We did not make the 12, obviously.
What?
All
Armor
right,
detail
let's make
on
ourselves a
duty.
door. Okay, so anywhere in here is fine, it looks like.
Sir?
All right, just step aside. May as well deploy. Done.
About time.
All right, get to the LZ. I'm not sure I could have really done this that much faster, if I'm being honest. I guess we wasted a little bit of time on the left side that we could have been a little quicker on.
This
I guess
mission
it
was
was-
extraordinarily lucky to have you, Major.
I guess we were lucky the bugs were not particularly interested in fighting. We lost one squatty, but that's not too bad. Okay, pretty decent supplies here again. We got less because, okay, so if we do difficulty 1 skull, we actually get a penalty on our reward. That's good to know. We did have 1 squatty killed. That last one slowed you down a lot. Yeah, that being positioned behind those trees was pretty painful. Okay, before I forget, let's check our black market here. So we got some goods. One thing that might be helpful, just a piece of UI feedback. I wish there was like a total value up here, or total value for each section of goods. Like, how much is this worth without having to calculate that in my head? We definitely need some stuff though. All kinds of goodies. So I think weapons would be my first stop. And special weapons especially. So we could get a flamethrower. Would be useful. Get a grenade launcher. Get a machine gun. Good suppression on that one. I mean, flamethrowers are handy. I'll definitely say that. What do we have up here? So, high rate of fire, projectile short range, high rate of fire. Crowbar, long range, projectile accurate. We also have some infantry armor. We have soft armor. Right now we're just in fatigue, so we have literally no armor. We could get 3 sets of armor here. Load-bearing rig. Infantry accessory slots 3. Interesting. We also have... shoot 2 shots in quick succession. Binoculars, increased range. A disposable AT. Explosives. Bot. Flashbangs. Fragmentation. Sidearms. Grenade pistol. Magazine pouches. We don't need that yet, but we'd like those at some point. Smoke. Various vehicles for sale. Including a mech. A light walker. Wow. Mech jetpack. That sounds incredible. Some extra vehicle ammo could be useful. A heavy flamethrower for our vehicle. We don't have anything in our heavy slot yet. And some rare items. Plasma rifle. A Griffin Dynamics rotary barrel machine gun. Incendiary grenades. The crowbar is goated. That was up here, wasn't it? Crowbar. The Kruger battle rifle. Heavy battle rifle chambered in 7.62 by 51. Comes equipped with basic accessories manufactured in large numbers by Kruger and issued to army units en masse. Somewhat outdated, but still very reliable, and the weapon of choice for many veterans. Does have a longer range. Does have range 7. Also has a full automatic mode. Brothers get the heavy flamer. Flamer for 200. We have 200. Let's actually see what we even have. We have more than 200, I think. Or maybe my math is wrong. My math is wrong. 1 point for Melficus. Melficus. Sure. 200. I mean, the normal... I kind of want to put like an AT type weapon on the vehicle because we don't have anything otherwise. So I think the infantry flamer makes more sense. We could put this on the unit that's going to go inside the vehicle, and then they hop out and do the flamethrower attack. Is there no shift click? There might be. I'm notorious for not doing things like that. All right, that's 100. So we could get something else for 100. I am kind of interested in this crowbar. We could put it on our scaredy cat lady, but the longer range also could be useful for her. We could get 1 piece of armor. Again, that would be kind of nice. Even just a little bit of armor would go a long ways. We could do the flamethrower and the armor on my close combat unit, aka the one that's going to be in the vehicle. Some extra binoculars could be good. Need to get closer. Yeah, we'll use that with the vehicle unit. Does the armor have a pocket? Yes. 2 slots, 3. I don't have anything to put in the pockets yet, though. Having a grenade would also be really nice. I kind of like the idea of the crowbar, though. Let's look through here. What ranges are we looking at? Crowbar has an optimal range of 7. I think I'm gonna get one of those. We have nothing that's costs 40. So I think that's gonna be it. So we don't actually need to be that far ahead. There we go. Okay, squads. For now, at least, I kind of think he, in the end, will be the one that gets to ride in the truck because of his abilities. But for now, she's so bloody slow. I think she gets to ride in the truck for the time being. So, flamethrower. And then she gets to change weapons to the crowbar. And with that extra range, we can use her to disable special attacks. Not really important for the bugs, but... All right, we also have another level up. Oh, now she's determined. Okay, excellent. That got replaced, I guess, because it was 5 rounds of being a coward. This character's determined to pull through any challenges put in front of them. They have their discipline increased by 15%. Abby would have voted for the grenade launcher. True. Grenade launcher's amazing too. No heavy flamer makes sad flamer noises. Oof. Ooh. In her little backstory thing, it says like there was some incident where all of her records got destroyed, and she seems like the model soldier and a true believer. We have no idea why she would possibly join this mission. So she's probably some sort of psycho. Everyone else is like, if you didn't notice, like they're wounded or they're rookies. This isn't like our top tier people. Okay, we do have enough points to possibly do an upgrade for somebody, especially him, because he's cheaper to upgrade. Maybe we grab him. And I do really like to grab... I feel like this is potential.
Service
I'm doing
is
it.
always an act of valor.
Get our 2 high growth units the growth stats right away off the bat. Kind of interesting that we have shared XP and it's not based on per unit. Very interesting there. Okay, we have nothing to do on our ship, which apparently we haven't managed to put the fires out yet. So, you know, there's that. Don't they know about closing the doors and venting into Atmo? She got the most kills, so that's the trait change. Okay. We got lucky because she did get fired at, so I was worried she was going to run away. So it's like student. Yeah, that's kind of what I feel, Droog. Our Marines do it, not for the glory, not for the pay. They do it for the love of the game and killing boogs. Droog kills boogs. Got it. All right, our final mission of this... I'm going to call this a campaign. I don't know if that's right. Because the campaign would be our overall mission. So I guess or I guess you could call that a deployment. I'm not sure what I would call this. A series of engagements. Scenario, operation. Operation sounds right, maybe. Is that the technical term, or are we just agreeing on what we're going to call it? Okay, contaminate the first pool. All right, somebody's got to go pee in the pool. Contaminate the second pool and get to the evac zone. Ideally within 12 rounds. We can find and rescue lost workers. Okay. This, if we had gotten the intel bonus, probably would have been nice because it probably would have told us more about where the workers are. So sabotage, evacuate, rescue. Okay, so we're gonna hard deploy on this flank. We're gonna rush up to here, and then we're gonna sweep through here. That's the plan. So, vehicle. Now there is something in front of us. We will deploy here. We'll put our flamethrower in it. We will put our long-range rifles here, and we will put the shorter range guy. Let's actually switch. We'll do that. A lot of open ground here. That makes me a little nervous. I'll also say this being on top of our intel feels pretty bad. I don't know how you would change that, but yeah, I don't know. This feels pretty bad. It's also orange on orange. If this was maybe more translucent with a little higher contrast, maybe it's fine, but just something I've noticed. Okay, we already did our gear. We don't have anything else. Does it auto? Okay, it looks like it auto replenishes squatties when we lose one. I think she was the one that lost one, and we are maxed out. Darby's a real trooper in the demo that you could get a terrorist for the party, and she hated him. She probably would kill us if we go rogue. My understanding is we're only going to be able to recruit locals here, and there's going to be a lot of friction between our professional soldiers and the locals. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't watched anything because I didn't want to spoil myself. We could call it a is it a sorbet or a sortie? I thought it was a sortie. That could be too. I don't know. Operation sounds right because you'd have multiple goals throughout your operation.
Nox has landed. Our eyes see everything.
Looks like individual subsets are called missions. Thus, mission prep, mission start. What do you call a set of missions, though, Wolf? That should have a name too, right? A deployment, an operation, something like that. That's an accessibility nightmare. Yeah, that's a little rough on that one, but that's what early access is for. That's fine. A soiree, a tour. Tour would be our full deployment, though. A set of missions is called a job. Usually an operation. I love that we have 20 opinions. All right, get in the vehicle.
What?
Okay, it is also night.
Orders?
I didn't notice that because I was too busy not reading what we were supposed to do.
TCR's best.
Okay, we are going to be aggressive.
What?
Watch out for the Lamaux.
What? Eyes open. What? Major?
Okay, again, I'm going to be pretty aggressive. Because of those timers, we really got to book it. It will. Doing what I'm doing right now won't be nearly so bad when we have some armor. Stinky bugs.
Okay.
All right, we are gonna run to here.
I can kill from any.
One thing I do love in this game is that vehicles actually do provide cover, so that's gonna provide her with a little bit of cover there. 14 points. Yeah. X, somebody mentioned earlier, allows us to turn. So I'm going to spend my last action points turning towards the target. And apparently getting rushed.
Xenos!
Rip. Yeah. Okay, they're fleeing. I'm going to let them... Am I going to let them flee? I think I'm going to let them flee. Okay, they shot their own guy. I love it.
Casualties,
Farmer
Major.
boy died. Oh no,
Sir?
not farmer boy. All right, hop out. Low accuracy. All right, what if we did our flamethrower though? Excellent accuracy, full armor pin. Let's try it. It's not warning me that I'm going to hit a friendly, so I hope that's not the case. Yeah, get wrecked, bugs. And then, can we hop it? No, we don't have the AP to hop back in. That would have been hilarious.
Orders?
Directional armor? Yes, there is directional armor. On this vehicle, I do believe the front is the thickest. Okay, okay, he's the only one who hasn't gone?
Eyes open.
She hasn't either. Okay, let's clear our shot. Again, getting the kills does provide the loot, so if I can, I would like to finish them off.
Yes, I like how you work.
I appreciate it.
About time.
I do appreciate when the banter's a little bit of back and forth, rather than just like one-off barks. Again, aggressive. These mission timers are very rough, considering how fast we move.
What?
Okay, you back in.
What?
Orders?
Orders!
Let's have him go first.
Move it, Marines!
Farmer boy was taken too soon. Yeah. Too soon. Too soon. Again, aggression.
Underway.
Don't forget to pick up Farmer Boy's pitchfork. Those are pretty good in the early game. That early reach weapon can really make a difference.
Orders?
All right,
Moving to
we're gonna
waypoint.
zip it. And all of these squaddies are named, and you can rename
Okay,
them.
okay.
I'm really crossing my fingers that there's some sort of functionality that I can just drop a file into the game. Because, like, I could take, like, the names of all my subscribers, and I could just put that in. Or I could do all the members and put that in. Something like that would be much more likely, because I'm not going to go through and type out squaddy names. They're just too irrelevant. But I would totally do that. And we could have a little fun with that. All right, so we're still heading towards this sabotage point. And I am going to keep my fire concentrated, I think. So running through trees slows me down a lot. Let's
Got
try not to
visual
do
on
that.
targets.
And then we have one buggy. All right, let's turn.
What?
All right, new round. Who dis? Get out of here, bugs. Nobody likes you.
Sir?
All right, cool.
Orders!
Orders?
Let's move him
Orders!
next.
Moving!
We're already on round 4. I do not know. I guess if you had one squad run towards every objective, maybe, but no shot I'm going to be able to do that. We
Orders?
would get ourselves killed. Never heard of a vehicle that doesn't have frontal armor as the thickest, heaviest? I'm assuming you mean ground vehicles, but yeah, that usually is the case. The British tank destroyer that drove backwards. Yep. Okay, no, you're not getting out.
What?
Orders!
Okay, so
Taking cover!
you gotta be careful. This is where you get into trouble,
Bugs!
when you can't see things. No, you jerks.
Hey, don't get hit!
Wow. Don't you love it when people say stuff like that? Like, you accidentally, like, hurt yourself with a hammer or something and be like, well, why did you hit yourself? Well,
Orders?
obviously, I didn't mean to do that. All right, we can
Oscar
run to
Mike.
there.
That's
Okay,
it,
a little bit of
Marines.
damage. Let's get him next. More damage? That's not him. No. Okay, okay, another thing. I think these need to be a little bit darker or have a little bit of an outline. Either if they haven't gone yet or if they have gone yet. This graying out on this map, I'm having trouble telling the difference.
Sir?
Okay,
What?
so I don't want to discover anything new, so I'm going to run to here. I don't think she's going to be useful. We're not going to have a clean shot for anything, so we're not going to do anything with that. All right, he. No,
Orders?
let's have
Orders?
low accuracy, full pin.
Orders?
Poor accuracy. Okay, so let's do him. He has better accuracy.
The Kutta runs!
She really loves her job.
Eliminated!
All right, it's down. Let's move him up. That wasn't too bad. We didn't lose anybody.
What?
Okay, sabotage. By sabotage, do you
Orders?
just mean shoot? I think you do. Wait, it's a nest. I thought we were contaminating pools. Okay. I thought we'd have to, like, run up to something and interact with it. Makes me very sad that we didn't finish that off.
What?
Vanguard deployment promotion would help on these missions. You get some with upgrades. Okay. Paragliding tank. Oh, they actually use those. The British had, they would bring in those little tiny tanks via glider. All right, this is going to be dealt with. I don't think we need to deploy more resources there. But we do have a rescue operation. It should be over here. Also, driving around with our headlights on seems like a bad idea. Apparently, we don't have night vision.
Always ready.
You're not going to deploy.
What?
Okay, here, you
Orders?
take the shot. Sabotage failed.
Making a new site.
Okay, I was supposed to go up and interact with it, apparently. Move to blue to sabotage. You were too late, Abby. You were too late. Move to blue. I didn't... Is it this blue? Okay, well, live and learn. Live and learn.
What?
Let's have him. We'll go see about the blue here. That could use better messaging.
What?
I think with the vehicle and a unit in it, I'm happy enough to
Engines
engage if we
engaged.
find something. I mean, yes, it was. Yes, it was. Didn't find anybody out here, huh?
What?
Okay, so you, what do you want to do in here? Apparently you can't. Oh, I can't move there. Interesting. Oh, I guess there's a cliff. Oh, there was a civilian in there. I see.
Get to cover!
We've got movement.
Boo. All right,
Orders?
you.
Everybody misses now and again. Oof.
Yeah, they do, but that was ridiculously a lot of misses. Wow, that was really
Keep them
bad.
landing.
That was really bad. I assume they're gonna melee me. Let's back up so other people can shoot.
What?
Yeah,
Acknowledged.
we need to get over there. That's gonna be a bad time.
Always ready.
Okay, and deploy here. Can't do anything this turn, but maybe next turn we can help. I will deploy. You have any shots? You have no shots. Oh, this thick forest is killing me. Oh, I'm in charge of the civilians. Okay, run over here, away from them. Yeah, they're too close for us to be able to use our gun effectively.
What?
Okay, so
Orders?
you back away so we don't shoot ourselves. We're still probably too close, in all honesty. Let's actually just get out of the way, because if he finds a line of fire, we're just gonna hit her.
Bugs! Ugh, gross!
Okay, help here.
Kill them all.
Nope, shoot. Okay, it's fleeing. Excellent. Still don't have good eyes here.
Sir?
Undeploy. I don't love that. Alright, we're pretty sure they're still there, so I'm gonna take some pot shots. Got him.
About time.
Okay, move up. Yeah, I gotta be careful of these thick bushes. This is where we keep getting ambushed in terrain like this, which obviously makes sense. Alright, civilians, I think you're gonna get to actually ride in the vehicle. We'll go pick them up.
What? Are there Kutta there?
They were in the woods. There was a blue thing over here. We probably just couldn't see them because of my camera angle. Okay, zip up here.
Orders? We got visual.
Fine. Ow. No, Vogue!
Let's do this.
Man. We hate bugs. They need to learn when to pee on eggs and when to shoot eggs. Obviously. Okay, I do want my civilians to get on that vehicle. I'm gonna run to here. Wow. Okay, well at least they're in cover now that they're suppressed.
Stay safe.
I am gonna try to give them cover.
Engaged.
Okay, do we have enough oomph to turn? We do.
Sir?
Okay, you stay on objective. All right, we'll see if she can figure it out. I didn't see a blue box on that other one in my defense, but I also could be blind while streaming, so.
We are victored!
Okay, so he's a little suppressed. He is also kneeling. Let's just not do him yet. Oh, he's my last person. What am I gonna do? Get up, move forward, and kneel down? That seems pointless. I think we're just gonna chill here. All right, you move up to here. That at least has some cover in it. All right, civilians. Oh, they can't make it. Rip. Okay, well, just wait. Okay, that was probably for the best. No, Ishmael! These bugs will pay. Okay, let's have you get up. Any chance we can get a shot from here? Okay, at least we can get a little lead down range.
Enemy spotted.
And another one. Perfect. Oh, you poor guys.
Taking fire.
I feel like we should have some cover from this ridge right here.
Kill every Kutpa!
Okay, again, we're gonna move in front of him to provide some cover. I do have enough left to shoot here. Let's actually do that one. All right, then. Okay, so here's another piece. So I think this is my last unit that I can move this round, but it took away my UI to look at people. So it feels weird here, where I'm like, what? Why can't I pick somebody else? Feels a little strange on that. All right. Apparently she's pinned. Well, not pinned. She's suppressed. All right, get up. Let's get into cover. Pretty bad turn there.
Let's do this.
Okay, new round. No, not new round. Okay, so I have no idea why that forced me to do her, because now I have her actions. All right. Now here, we have the better range. I wish when I was mousing over like this, it would show me the graph. So we're still at medium, so yeah, we're fine.
Kill confirmed.
And let's run up here. Okay, do you auto do it, or do I need to do something? We need to do something. Contaminate. All right. Gotta drop drawers, so we need a second. God, it's such open territory. We're close to the exit, though. I think we're just gonna move up also.
Bugs here.
There's a hotkey to switch between squads. Let's look. Toggle UI, select items. Next unit is tab. That might help. Tab left shift. Tab left shift is a horrible hotkey. There's a piece of feedback because that's gonna. Everyone plays games on Steam. That's gonna open your Steam browser in most cases. Your overlay. Okay, so tab is the button, it looks like. Also, we have contact on the left-hand side. We don't have enough points to do anything else. I guess let's just deploy.
Taking a lot of fire here.
Yeah, Mr. Tech was gonna get my video demonetized. It was a conscious choice not to use him.
What?
Okay, can I not? Apparently I'm not allowed to load the civilians into our transport. Another piece of feedback, you should definitely be able to do that. Why wouldn't I put my VIPs that are not combatants in my armored transport? That feels a little weird.
Orders?
Okay, Buggy Boys just showed up over here. I think I would rather shoot at them than do our sabotage. What are you? And they're big boys too.
Sights are sharp.
Let's spread out so we can't both be suppressed. Okay, let's not do
Still
you
under
yet.
heavy fire.
What?
No, let's get her. Okay, if I just shoot, we can shoot twice.
Got them on the run.
Just like that. Can I turn? Cannot turn. Alright, I'm pretty confident that we're safe. Alt tab better. Maybe not alt tab. Maybe we could use alt F4. Yeah, there you go. Why can't you put the civilians in the transport?
What?
It doesn't seem to work. If I left click while I have them, so left click normally is move. When I left click here, nothing happens. I don't know why it's coming off the bug. It's a little weird. Nothing's happening when I left click. And I am moving the civilians like you can see. There's nobody in there because those are my 3 units and my vehicle. So, no say. I do not know why I cannot.
Nice.
Get out of here, bug boy.
Rip them apart.
Okay, you next. Let's do our sabotage. Contaminate. We did it, team. Alright, well, not a total success, not a total failure. Yeah, if anyone knows what I'm doing wrong on getting a civilian in there, I'd love to know, because it feels very bad that I can't. I know there's an effect that forces you and the enemy to use the squad at last. Oh, that could be. Maybe they have an ability that made me do that. Because I did read one on somebody we had where we could like force a unit to go next. That could be.
About time.
Oh yeah, it's just EA. Yeah, totally. Just take anything I'm saying as feedback here. Definitely not the end of the world. Could also be, depends on the type of civilian. This is the first time we've been in control of a civilian. Okay, we can't quite make it inside.
What?
You know what would actually be useful is if you drove. Please drive through there and make me a door. Loving the destructible terrain. Definitely will say that.
Sir?
Alright. Unfortunately, Slowpoke here is not going to make it. So we're not... Well, is it by round 15? No, we wanted to be done by round 12. Yeah, that was not happening. That was never going to happen, let's be honest.
Let's do this.
I also really like that I can just left click twice to speed up the animations. That feels
Sir?
really good.
Orders? Sir?
Alright, well,
Major, you are doing a fine job.
thank you, Hayflix. That's very kind of you to say. We learned some things. So we did get partial success, so it's not like we failed the whole thing. Kill count 3. Kill count 1, 2, 4. Okay. not bad. Seems like the missions are about 20 to 25 minutes, so also nice bite-sized at least at the moment. Okay, the Backbone Alien Infestation. Operation complete. You cleared the infestation. We got 4 stars. Womp womp. We got some components. I assume our rewards would have been better. We got some authority, and we get a choose a reward. It's either suppression or morale. It's a mechanic that for sure affects squad order. I definitely would believe it. Yeah, because normally there's no turn order. You just have to activate somebody every time it's your turn, and the round is over when everyone's had a turn. Oh, that's true. Operation completed. Wolf, good eyes. So we have missions that are the individual fights. This is an operation. Now we know what it is. Okay, a vehicle accessory, anti-personnel mine launchers. That sounds cool, but that's not me shooting something. Or we could have an ATRGL, a recoilless anti-tank grenade launcher that's fired from a mount and shoots 73mm shells instead of a rocket. The projectile is not self-propelled, so it loses momentum with distance, but has a higher initial speed, giving it decent accuracy over range and power, has no minimum range. Due to its massive backblast, it cannot be fired from buildings, and also instantly reveals the shooter to all enemies. This weapon is mounted on a tripod and carried by infantry. It has to be set up to be fired and slows down the squad carrying it. So a very heavy deployable item. Not what I would have wished for, in all honesty. It does give us an anti-vehicle option at least. We are definitely going to have to put the person that's holding this in the vehicle, though. No, no max range, no minimum range. Yeah, those are incredibly situational. I think I would rather be able to aim at something than dump some anti-personnel mines. So I think we're going to grab that.
Mingling with the locals, are we? I am sure your secretary will advise you otherwise. But take it from me. Be careful who you help out there, General Crozier. Sorry. Major, whoever you are. End of line.
Wow.
Major, we are not welcome in the way back. However, the Impetus is easily the fastest ship in the system. We have no political allegiances, and our Marines are an elite fighting force. Whether they like us or not, a faction refusing our assistance leaves them with the possibility that a more cooperative competitor might grow stronger. In time, all of these factions will be asking us for help lest they want to be left in the dust. As for Field Marshal Zama, do we need an intelligence report for someone who speaks to us so unintelligently? Let us resume the mission, Major, and let our results speak for themselves.
Okay, little cattiness, I like it. Found it. The condition's called staggered. Staggered units always act last in combat, and wavering units become staggered, along with other debuffs. Too long for a YouTube message. Fair. Hey, Slice, how's it going? He has another buff up or something that allows him to ignore encumbrance. I assume that you're talking about tech. Just normal short round. That grenade launcher can't reliably hurt light vehicles. That sounds like a really bad anti-vehicle grenade launcher if it can't hurt light vehicles. Okay, so we can unlock something. Sure, let's look at it. So I guess we get a pick. A supply drop gains the off-map ability supply drop, which drops a crate of ammunition to refill special weapons or accessories. Auto supplies, plus 5% to maximum supplies available for every mission. Or a rocket run. Dropship rocket pods. Gain off-map ability rocket pod run, which fires a large amount of small unguided rockets onto the battlefield. Hey, Caddy, how's it going? See what we can get from the black market? Yeah, we'll check. None of these jump out as being stellar, and we can't afford any of them. Do I have to pick that right now? Maybe we'll just not pick at the moment. Black market. So let's peek. Raz, infantry, another crowbar. I don't think I want another crowbar. I think I like having the one unit that is a little further out. We could get a grenade launcher. We could get a... What are you? A light machine gun. Okay, light machine gun's of interest to me. Again, some armor. Smoke grenades. We actually can't use a second accessory on anyone until we get them armor, so that's kind of a moot point. We have more vehicles. An AATV, armored all-terrain vehicle, has a machine gun, suppressive, projectile, inaccurate vehicle weapon. Have another light troop carrier. Okay, that's kind of whatever. Some extra ammo for our vehicle wouldn't be bad. A rocket launcher. Okay, a medium slot. What do you have? You're not going to tell me there. Okay, hang on. Squad. You. We have one heavy slot. I don't know if that means we could put a medium in there. Like, can we put... No. So I think we actually need a heavy in order to put it there. Rare items. An IFV, an infantry fighting vehicle, a medium tank able to transport troops safely across the battlefield while providing fire support. Machine and heavy armor. I mean, there's like no way we're gonna have 1,700 to buy that. Infantry accessory, disposable rocket flamethrower, a R14A2. The stock arc is rather easy to modify. Special operation combat configuration, features high quality sound suppressor and compact collimator sight. It has increased accuracy and the shooter is less likely to be revealed when firing. It has projectile and it is suppressive. That sounds nice, but again, way pricier than what we can get. Medium can go in heavy, says short round. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Can't reliably destroy it, not damage. It can reliably damage it. Okay. The night vision. This unit can see in the dark, negating nighttime penalties. That would be really nice on our scout lady. I guess, first of all, how much do we have? We only have 70 points, so let's not get too gung-ho here. I kind of feel like some armor would be my preference at the moment. Or like an MG if I could get one, but we can't afford it. So we could get load-bearing rig, has low armor, but does have a lot of accessories. I don't think so. I think some soft armor would be good here. 30 armor, has an extra slot. You're only 60 points, so we could actually afford you. Armor falls from pirates. I guess that's true too. What are we going to be fighting next? Aliens and aliens. So we rolled a really bad starting set of missions. I really wish we were fighting pirates because we could get gear that might be useful. Even a crappy grenade would be something, but we're going to have to fight more aliens. So I think we're going to grab the piece of armor. So if we do you. That's right. Okay, and then who gets it? In theory, she's long range. In theory, you're in the vehicle, but you are my close range person. I'm not allowed to put that on. Interesting. Request after. Okay, that's the grenade launcher. Okay. Am I crazy? Oh, she has it. We're fine. I think I'm going to switch her out and give her that. Well, I guess it depends on what we're going to be fighting, though. We probably don't actually even need that thing against the bugs. They don't have vehicles. Bugs have no good loot? Yep. I don't have a choice. Republic credits are no good out here. That actually makes sense. second pirate raid has hit Timu. Okay, who gets the armor? I think it's her, in all honesty. Or it's him. Maybe we give it to him. She gets to be inside the vehicle and just pop out and shoot things, so he can have that. Okay, we didn't get enough points to afford anything. I guess we could get this, but we could save up and get a better one. So I think that's a moot point. We can unlock supply drop. That sounds useful. Auto supply. Okay, so our supplies have been about 800. So 5% of 800 would be 40 extra supplies. We're not even maxing out our supplies, so that wouldn't really do anything right now. I think the rocket run seems to be best to me. Are we out of squad members? No, we have 46 squad winners total. Extras. There are heavily armored bugs. I believe you. Yeah, I think we lost maybe 3 squaddies total. Maybe 4. I think we had 50 at the beginning. None of these do it for me, and I can't afford them anyways, so I'm just not even gonna pick. Alright, let's actually look a little closer. So, is it the first 3 that become available, or is it random from their choices? Sensor decoys, informants, hacker attack. Disable vehicles could be interesting, but they're not useful right now. 30% trade-in value when visiting the black market. That would be kind of nice. Gain a substance commodity after each observation. I assume that's like drugs. Gain an off-map ability, airdrop minefields. 20% supply cost for deploying vehicles. Gain off-map ability, auto laser sentry turret. Vehicle HP. Gravity manipulator, which causes a local earthquake. Ion cannon. 1 commodity for each enemy vehicle destroyed. Vehicles lost in battle no longer get permanently destroyed. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I think we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna pray for the fixer workshop. Seems random. Okay, good to know, Clemmy. Is there a memorial board? Yes, I do believe there is a board. I mean, like a list of people who have died. All right, let's do the mission for the dice. Dice of the gods. All right, so which one is the dice mission? That's not... That is. All right, let's do that one. How the heck have we already been playing for 2 hours? Holy moly. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do my tea real quick before we jump into the next mission here. So give yourself a stretch, get yourself a drink if you haven't done so. And if you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies. I will be back within my 5-minute timer. All right, hopefully everyone got up and got a stretch. Thank you very much. Menace says, sorry I used Brave to get rid of ads. Here's some pennies for 300 ISK. Well, thank you very much, Menace. Appreciated. Okay, let's go be sad that we're fighting aliens again. I'm going to assume that we don't have to pick this right now because it's not making me. If we lose it, it'll be more that we have learned. Okay, local wildlife has grown to a serious infestation. Head down to the planet and smoke them out. But be warned, biosensors show a large swarm. Luck is earned, and you've earned it well, Marine. Keep those winning going with us on dice. Okay. We also learned that the 1 skull missions give us a penalty to reward, so we're really shooting for 2 skull missions at the moment. Secure the critical infrastructure by moving units close to it, and maintain proximity until it's captured. Position multiple units to speed up the capture. Okay, so we could reclaim a settlement. If we do it within 10 rounds, we get a bonus. We need to destroy 70% enemy forces. Try not to blow up buildings. And we would get reduce infantry supply costs. I'm not maxing out supplies, so that doesn't really do anything. We could clear the landing zone. Sweep the area and clear 70% of aliens. It is a 3-star mission. Complete it. Recover some lost cargo. Complete the mission without losing a squad or a vehicle and kill the bombardier. I think this is going to be our choice. 10% promotion points for the rest of the operation. Yeah. While this could be hard, extra promotion points sounds a lot better to me than elsewise. Oh, we actually have some promotion points too. Let's actually spin those. Okay, so for my people who have not gone yet, I am going to give them all.
Service is always
Again, I don't know if that's necessarily the best way to do it. But if you're going to get it, you should get it first. So that's my thought process. All right, everyone is leveled up at least 1 time. Apparently, I do need to come back in here and refill. So she lost 2, he lost 1, she lost 1. Oh, wait a minute. Am I not able to refill these while we're on our operation? Is that what was going on? Iceland Coroner. Yep, thank you very much. The first mission type is the type of mission you need to have Vanguard to be able to win. Growth potential is capped at 10. Oh, well that would have been good to know. I think we already gave her that. Disappointing. Now we could demote her and take that off because she was at 9 already. Okay, you know what? We're learning. Let's just see what it does. So demote her. Yes, you've been demoted. So she should still be, yeah, she's still at 9. So she was not worth doing. Okay, that's fine. We don't have enough points to fix it anymore, but we'll grab her a different one next time. I didn't know that there was a cap. Nowhere in here did I see it say that, so good to know. Okay, mission select. I think we are gonna go for clear land zone. Sweep the area, clear out 70%. 10 rounds, 14 rounds, get some cargo, don't die, kill bombardier. Okay. Bombardier might use that heavy thing, but I don't think we're gonna bother. That's really difficult for us to use. Getting out and then deploying is gonna take like 50 points. So I'm not even sure we would get a shot off if we did that route. Okay, yeah, we've got what we've got. If the squads die in mission, it seems to auto-refill them in the squad. If they die outright, they're not auto-replaced. When I saw IS, that's what I thought of first 2 minutes. So, yeah, there you go. Okay, so we're deploying at the place we want to destroy. Interesting. Okay, rescue is up here. All right, I'm thinking. Either we go this way and we clear to the rescue and then down and around, or we start at the rescue and go that way. I think we're gonna start at the rescue. So let's put you here. You're my slowpoke. You go in straight. Go there. Man, we still have so many extra points that we're just not able to use. The Bombardier is an enemy. Yeah, I assume so. Isk is the money in Eve. The company that does Eve is located in Iceland. Alright, let's do it.
Coordinates loaded and spent.
Oh,
Hardware ready
what?
to operate at maximum kill potential.
Oh, that is garbage. We're on the other side of a fence and I can't get into the vehicle. Rip-a-roni. Alright, well. That sucks.
What?
Alright, start heading towards that rescue. Another creative landing? Yeah. I think we need to have a talk with our driver guy or our pilot. Alright. Something like that she should be able to get into.
Let's do this.
Grumble, grumble. Okay, we were kind of expecting things to be over here, so that's kind of interesting that there was nothing there. Nope, there we go. It's the Lamaus!
What?
You know what? Let's just shoot him before he gets any ideas. Low accuracy. Let's deploy medium accuracy. So we do get a accuracy buff when we are deployed.
Best of the best.
That was pretty nice. Yeah, undeploy. I will take the move. Okay. Whew.
What?
You guys next. Get in the vehicle. That sucked. That really sucked. Okay, lesson learned. When we do these square deployment areas, maybe we don't do it at the very edge.
What?
All right,
Armor
zoom, zoom.
detail on duty.
Yeah, we could have been like right here already at the beginning of this turn rather than there at this turn. Oh, got some big boys.
Eyes up. About time.
Okay, so I wanna move somewhere that we're gonna have clean shots. That looks
Reposition.
relatively clean. All right, please don't hit my vehicle. Okay, well, we didn't hit the vehicle, but it wasn't great either. Excuse me? Why was that a rocket that just bounced off the front of my vehicle?
What?
Excuse you? We found the bombardier. We did find the bombardier. We can't let that happen again. Okay, we're gonna move here. Open fire. We did have one of these before, but it fired like an electric shot at us. Stop hitting my vehicle.
Sir?
All right, you. Well, they've already. Well, he hasn't gone yet. Okay, move out. This is gonna be painful. All right, fire. Ooh, that was bad. That was really bad. Okay, now that we got the electric, so maybe he has different types of shots.
Orders.
Holy moly, this is heated up. This is no bueno. All right, deploy. You first. Okay, he's fleeing at least. They're definitely going to be able to attack. Oh, squatty down.
KIA.
She is way out of position. You're just gonna have to run.
Waypoint.
This was not what we expected.
What?
Okay, you first.
God, River, get it together.
Sir?
Okay, so we could shoot here, low accuracy, but we'll get 2 shots. If we move, we don't get 2 shots.
On target.
Okay, he's fleeing. I would have much preferred if he had died.
Kutta runs.
Oof.
Losing men.
We are losing men. That is correct. Okay, let's deploy. I want maximum accuracy for this. This thing has absolutely wrecked us. That didn't do much.
Stay on 103rd.
Oh my goodness, more.
Bugs. Gross.
Orders.
All right. I know you're hurting, buddy. I know you're hurting. That was not it, man. Yikes. All right, go to here, I guess. I have a feeling he's going to get downed.
In position. Back in the fight.
They didn't manage to finish him off, at least.
What?
Okay. All right. We have our flamethrower. Oh, I thought that was AoE on that one. Okay, well that sucks. All right, well, we did that guy, I guess.
What?
All right, you... I thought we were able to run you
I
over.
want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Whatever.
All right, I don't want that bombardier to get away. I would like to kill him. He's gonna get away. All right, I can't fire at that because we don't have a clean line of fire. There's our crate. Man. Man. Okay, let's turn. Wing enemies will disappear. I thought they had to make it to the edge of the map. Man, that was all kinds of bad things that just happened there. Alright. Hopefully we can get this guy to flee. Yes. Keep shooting though. Man, we got wrecked there. This poor unit, my goodness. I think I'm gonna have him grab the crate and get inside the vehicle. I think that's gonna be the rest of what he does this mission. It is literally just him left. That was more casualties than we've had all campaign. For you... Alright, we're gonna have you two just work on getting this crate dealt with. I'll grab it and then he'll have to get in here, so... Done. Alright, the other people... Okay, what is our... We have an eliminate... Okay, so we still need to kill 7 more aliens. We're getting the cargo. We didn't kill the bombardier, but I guess he left, so we just didn't get that one. Okay. So you guys just need to hoof it to the other side of the map, basically.
Let's do this.
I mean, ironically enough, it wasn't the bombardier that caused the problem. That wasn't a bombardier, that was a blaster bug. I'll take your word for it. I didn't actually mouse over him, I was too excited.
What?
Alright, so let's back up one more. Waste of turns, but is what it is.
Proceeding. Let's do this.
Okay, so way over there.
Orders, Major.
Okay, so you move here, get the cargo. That wasn't the blaster bot. No, I don't think that's blaster bot. I think for objectives, fleeing counts as a kill. I hope so. That would be appreciated.
What?
Okay. Well, at least my vehicle's pretty good in the snow, apparently. I have no idea why. This isn't a half track.
Sir?
Yeah, I mean,
Found
just
it.
keep running. How safe are people located? I think they're pretty safe.
Let's do this.
Don't quote me on that, but I think they're pretty safe. All right, where are you? Way down there. I don't want to get too far ahead of the game here. Yeah, move to
Moving to
here, and if
cover.
we spot something, we can take a knee.
Off 4, moving.
Or we could find them right there. Yeah.
Contact.
Contact indeed.
Staying in the fight.
And nothing for you. Boo.
We have KIA.
Are there Kutta there?
It was a good choice to have the vehicle pick him up, I will say. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We need the flamethrower. Okay, we need to get at least 2 closer to be able to do the flamethrower. If we move to here, we have 36. That costs 40.
Roger.
All right, waffing some floffing.
Engaging.
All right, now it's not good to shoot right next to yourself. It's like no accuracy. If we back up 1, we can still shoot twice. Let's back up 1. Okay, wavering, fleeing. Awesome.
On target.
All right, as much as I would prefer to finish him off, I don't think we have the luxury. Shoot at that one. This is too close for me with this weapon.
That's it, Marines.
Man, I have regrets.
Take that
Oh,
out
no.
right now.
Oh no. Oh, there are regrets. Why are you trying to turn like that? Oh, it's him. Never mind. Okay, no.
103rd reporting
It did not
KIA.
animate in the right direction. No. Okay, vehicle.
I can kill
Full
from
speed.
anywhere.
I don't have the luxury of hanging out in the back, so. Yeah, the aliens don't seem to be suppressed very much, but they do seem to kind of flee relatively readily. Okay, 1 closer for the flamethrower. We also got Big Boy over here. All right, if we go here and we waft some floffin'.
Like I trained.
Okay, and then we could go to here for some cover from the big guy. What are you gonna do?
Let's do this.
They also do those big shots really well. Like every time an RPG comes in at your squad or your vehicle, like you want to like duck. So well done on that. Okay, again, I don't really want to shoot when you're right next to me, so I'm gonna back up 1. Take a shot. Okay, it's fleeing.
Neutralized.
Medium accuracy, high armor. I'm gonna chance it. A little unfortunate. I would have
Keep 'em
preferred to
landing.
take a knee there, but I gotta get rounds down. Oh goodness.
Hostiles advancing.
They sure are. Okay, let's do you first. Flamethrower. Man, we've gotten some use out of this flamethrower. I'll definitely say that. All right. Just finish it. We're not going to be able to do anything else with you anyways. Oh, we didn't finish it? Boo. Too dumb to understand bullet source. Yeah, I mean, most animals don't really understand how a gun works, right? All right, duck.
What?
We hate that guy. All right, so... Okay, to there would give me 2 shots. I doubt we'll see him, though. No. Okay, next. That would still leave me with 1 shot. Let's go to there. Try to keep my front armor facing. No shots. All right, let's continue. We're just gonna have to eat a shot here, I think. Oh, he's gone. I hate that. I hate that a lot. There he is.
Let's
okay.
do this.
All right, get in position.
Staying in the fight.
Okay. Luckily, we go first. You, please. Fire.
Put down every dog.
We need a heavier gun here, I feel. And I don't think we're gonna move. Well, actually, back it up 1. Maybe it makes this shot a little harder.
Orders.
I hate that guy so much.
Sir?
Okay, we did finish the recovery, so apparently him in the vehicle with the crate auto turned in. I forgot about that. Okay, and we still have to eliminate something. All right, I'm gonna start sending her towards that other objective because she's so slow. She's never gonna catch up to that other fight.
Let's do this.
All right, you might be able to. Okay, we could still get a shot from here. We don't see him, though. All right, we could still take a knee here. I will take the knee.
Orders,
Nothing
Major.
for you.
What?
I hate this bug so much. If you wanted to make a bug that annoyed me, you definitely succeeded. Don't bother, Tires. Yeah, we're not making the 14. That's for sure. All right, let's drive where we're gonna give her cover, I think.
Sir? Let's do this.
Okay, you need to stand up. Yeah, take the cover behind the vehicle. All right.
Staying in the fight.
Her first. Can you finish him, please? Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. My God, that thing is annoying.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, that's the most cowardly bug I've ever met in my life.
Orders.
Sir? Orders?
Let's book it over here. I swear her movement's like double the other unit.
Always ready.
Okay, you're not... Okay, you are light cover.
Proceeding. Bugs! Ugh, gross!
Oh, we got another one of them. Everyone's favorite.
What?
Sir?
Okay, let's get her into cover. And I think we're actually gonna do that. So nothing else we can do on that turn, unfortunately.
What?
All right.
Acknowledged.
I don't know how afraid I need to be of these shots that it's doing. Right now, I'm hoping that it's gonna attack my vehicle. Let's get the front facing. No. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine.
Major.
Let's do this.
All right, up to there. And we'll deploy.
Orders, Major.
Probably the MG first. If I move one, I can still shoot twice. The ladies do not like bugs. True. Shoot it with your battle rifle. Okay, good round. Oh, we hate the bugs so much. Oh, we hate the bugs so much. Where are you coming from?
Movement.
You.
Eyes open.
Shoot that, please.
Sights are sharp.
Are they? Do better.
On target.
Are you? Because that was absolutely terrible. All right, stand up because we might need to reposition you. All right, medium accuracy. I'm gonna take some pot shots. Yeah, not being able to suppress the bugs is very noticeable from when you fight pirates.
On target.
All right, we got him down to 1 at least.
Orders.
All right, move.
Catching
Here.
a corner.
Trying to get myself into better optimal range. We're just too close. Okay. Oof.
Nice shot, Marine.
And then it comes back. Now that it's got a flank on me.
Orders.
What?
Do it.
That's it, Marine.
Okay.
Of
Oof.
course I could do it.
Oof.
Okay, Major. Send the boat.
I do not think we're gonna hang around. We've recovered the crate. We're out of here. Youch. MG has 4 ammo left. Yeah, we were getting very low on that. Why am I starting the turn? It's auto-selecting him, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean there, Abby. I'd be worried a little about conserving ammo if we're gonna go hunt for the bombardier. No, we are out of there. We are just out of there. That was... Nope, we're done. Okay, we did actually get a lot of loot, so I guess that's something. Kill count 5, 1, 3, 2. Okay, we did get some promotion points. Let's go fix our previous problem. So let's promote her. No, knowing that we don't want new tricks on her. Athletic could be highest. That would help fix her movement problems a little bit. 10 accuracy for consecutive attacks. She doesn't do that a lot. Or we could mark a target. Does this mark apply to all units or just this unit? For all the training and discipline, sometimes you just need to drop all pretense and simply shout and point at what you want dead. How's my squatty count? We should be at 41 at the moment. Get athletics. Athletics would help her out quite a bit. Once a few rounds go by, her accuracy will be better than everyone else, so those don't seem too good. Let's get her some cardio. That will help her a ton to actually get moving.
Service is always an active.
Okay, we have 23 points left. Everyone else has got a promotion. Bruised. Lost all squatties. Not out of action, but suffer from reduced effectiveness. I don't have anyone else to send, so we're gonna have to use people who have penalties. So that is unfortunate, but a necessity. To answer the question, we're down to 36 squatties. Yeah, that was more than we've lost up until this point. That was absolutely brutal. He lost 7 dudes in that melee. Okay, but we still have enough for a level up. He's cheaper, so we could go that route. For her, Scavenger could be kind of nice. Scout could be kind of nice. For him, He has a penalty. I don't generally want to give that. He could get that mobile infantry thing. That would kind of make him my de facto guy to use in the vehicle. It's 5 instead of like 30 or something. So that should be pretty darn nice. Return of serve. We could throw back grenades. Extra HP. Run and gun could be kind of nice for him. I think we're getting mobile infantry with him. Yeah, I like that a lot. And obviously I like vehicle tactics. We kind of solved her problem, so let's do that.
Service is always an
He's also cheap, so we can get it. So he's going to be the guy that gets in and out of the vehicle now, so I'm actually going to unequip that on her. And for now, at least, he's going to get to use the flamethrower. We'll see if that movement thing actually fixes her enough, or if we're going to be sad about that. Okay, black market. I need to make sure I remember that. Apparently he has a bunch of stuff I would never buy. That's interesting. 240 points would allow us to get some squaddies. We have a grenade launcher. We have... Yeah, a high suppression weapon would be really nice. Then again, we can't suppress bugs. And I think we're going to have to do another bug operation. In that case, the grenade launcher would probably be better. Indirect fire, projectile area of effect. As a reward for getting your entire squad, have a flamethrower. Some armor. The armor would be really good. I think I do want the armor, if nothing else. Okay, we still have... Should probably just do this. Still have a lot of points. Some ammo for my vehicle. We could fire the MG more. I tend to like to fire the MG. Can't afford the expensive stuff. We do have extra slots in these, so we could get something here. Smoke grenades isn't really going to do us for the bugs. A frag grenade could work. That'd be nice when they're in the cover. Get an SMG. We could look at getting SMGs. I do really like the SMGs. That's a rifle. I'm not really loving those. I guess this one. Yeah. Range is 5. Armor damage. What's the pistol for? The hatch is a machine company high-powered sidearm. I assume it just lets us have a sidearm, basically. 155. Man, we almost could get this. We don't have to spend everything either. I think... Let's get the vehicle ammo. That is something that will help us immediately, and we'll just save 15 credits. So we get an exact trade. All right, and then... So for her, we can actually give it something. That'll give us twice the ammo for our MG. And then... I think we'll give her the soft armor. She has the longest range, so ideally she won't be the one getting shot at. Okay. Mission select. What do we got? Contain migration. The Xenos are gathering to move their nest to a nearby sector that has not been suffering from them yet. Our forces has to contain their migration and make sure they stay right where they are. Prevent hostile forces from entering the target zone for 10 rounds. If many hostile enemies are inside for too long, we will fail. Complete the mission without losing a squad or vehicle. Try to keep control of the objective. Our reward, we gain some alien eggs. There you go. Okay, so we need to defend this. I assume they're going to come from the north. Okay, we'll go here. Here. There. Sorry, buddy. You gotta deploy too, even if you're sad. I probably don't need him in a vehicle to start with. We got a lot of land to cover over here, don't we? Alright, we'll just do that for now. I don't know what this is. Is this a road? I'm not certain. We could also deploy further forward, but I don't think I want to do that. Then again, I guess we would have cover over here. You're my long-range shooter. Yeah, maybe we will deploy further forward. We'll try to use the MG to hold the flank, and then he can run up into that cover. I can always fall back. Let's start forward. All right. Aggressive deployment. Hopefully they don't have anything that can like sneak around the sides. That is a road. Okay, good to know. You think we'll have to abandon it? I guess we'll see. Keep them together. That's true too. If we did deploy back here, we could concentrate our fire a lot easier. If that was the case, then we could do something. I still need somebody over here. Something like that. All right, let's try this. I haven't done a defense mission, so again, we're all learning here. What happens, happens. Just to double check, everyone is full. I'm very glad we got the extra ammo. Let's go.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
No, we don't have a machine gun, unfortunately. It's a anti-vehicle grenade launcher. It just doesn't have its own graphic yet. See early access. Okay, we have nice lines of fire here.
Staying alert.
Let's get you into that cover right there. I will say, this is very hard to see the zone I need to defend. And deploy, I guess.
Ready, Major.
Okay, you
Orders?
move to
Eyes
here.
and ears.
Deploy. Done.
Orders!
We don't really have good cover here, but I do need to defend it.
What?
Let's actually have you move up a little bit.
About time.
All right, we do get cover for the vehicle, so we're just going to stand behind it. And guess we'll deploy. All right, Xenos, what do you got? Nothing. Oof. Huh. Somebody has to go. I guess we'll start with you. Prevent enemies from entering the target zone. Done.
Orders?
Done.
What?
Done.
Let's do this.
Done.
Enemy
All right,
spotted.
here they come.
Oh,
Enemy movement.
Yeah, I am not going to charge out of at least having some vague cover.
Xenos.
Xenos. Okay, you gotta go. You are by far my spookiest thing.
What?
Yeah, again,
Put down every dog.
done. Okay, he did hit me.
orders!
I can't see that HP bar. Again, maybe it's just my old man eyes, but I'm really struggling with, like, I can't see where that HP bar is for the armor. It's kind of got like a misty effect on top of it right now. Okay, and you...
Engaging hostile!
Okay, he's at about half. Again, not really where I would have preferred that. Okay, those probably got to get got. Let's do her
Orders.
next. My kingdom for a grenade, I guess. Okay, we could try to finish him off. We have really good accuracy. I'm going to go for the better shot. Wavering, fleeing. Okay, I'm going to let it be. As much as I'd love to finish him off, we got other fish to fry here. Fleeing. Okay, good. Done. All right. Just 15 pirate trucks moving forward. Yeah, I did that in the demo, Samuel. I got absolutely destroyed. The pirates just had like a bajillion units, and there was nothing I could do about it. All right, they're out of range. Somebody said you can wait. I don't believe that's a thing. Am I incorrect about that? I think if I had a special ability, I could wait, but I do not have said ability. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sadly enough, she has nothing to do. I think she's just gonna have to skip her turn. If only these guys had moved up first.
Xenos! Hostiles! Eyes on.
Pike has weight. Okay. Okay, we are getting surrounded rather quick. All right, let's get the good old flamethrower out. That one first.
Get some!
And that one some.
Get some!
Okay, they're wavering. Unfortunately, wavering is not dead.
What?
Did he take extra damage because he stood in the fire and didn't move? Are you not fleeing anymore? You are retreating. Okay, you haven't gone yet.
Took out the Xenos.
Okay, those are running away. I kind of want the loot that we might get off of this guy. Yeah, he has more loot. You're fleeing, right? You are. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the loot chance on that.
Well, okay.
Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, he's just running for the zone. Okay, that's very fortunate. Ah, stupid bugs don't understand tactics. Okay, he's fleeing, but not dead. Don't interrupt your enemies when they're standing in fire.
Do this.
Fire bad. Okay, so these are retreating. I don't need to worry about them. I do need to shoot those guys. Everybody over here is out of range for her. It has to be these. A little too close. Oh,
Hostile eliminated.
just literally murder everyone. Cool. Okay, we'll take the loot then. You guys could stop shooting when it's dead. Just saying. Yeah, I might need to have her swing a little to the right. We're kind of getting overwhelmed over here.
Hostiles!
We're really getting overwhelmed over there.
Op 4, moving.
The corpse isn't paying you to lug ammo back to the ship. True, actually. Okay, I think he's gonna stay here and defend. I think my vehicle's gonna move. So my vehicle can get over there within 2 turns. He would basically spend the rest of the map repositioning. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Okay, they are retreating. I keep going back and checking that because I'm gonna be very mad if they don't. All right, there's a road right there. Maybe that'll help our movement in the future. Let's reposition. I feel like this thing does way too well in the snow. Is that just me? We'll turn. Move. Oh, that's right. I should have probably moved her first. Yeah, you're right. All right, you. Okay, he is retreating. That is a problem. Medium accuracy. Okay, they're both the same accuracy. She might be able to help with him, but I think I need to shoot anyways. Okay, it's fleeing. Excellent. All right, let's just go for more morale damage, essentially. Didn't get any there. All right, now it's fine if they get in here briefly. We don't want them to stay in here.
Orders.
All right, finish them off,
I want to see that out of you,
and then just
103rd.
chill.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. You gonna get inside?
Let's
Can't.
do
All right,
this.
she definitely needs to reposition. All right, so stand up. Man, I can't even make it to there. Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Oscar Mike.
All right, let's move. Yeah, just too many of them over here. Is that all you could summon? Sorrowbug? All right, we got a couple bogeys inside the zone that we need to get out. Yeah, I knew there would be some more coming over here.
Bugs.
Xenos.
Okay, let's not get excited. This side needs to go first. You're running away, right? You are.
Orders?
Let's get her. I'm not gonna be able to see him from there, though. This is a rather awkward spot. All right, we're gonna be in a bad spot, but I'm gonna need to move to here. And I think we're going to deploy and then shoot. Okay, one down. We have another one down here. We gotta remember
Get
that.
shooting, Marine. Orders.
Okay, you.
Keep it up.
Okay, fleeing is fine. Okay, we got two in here now.
What?
All right, any chance that we can move somewhere and still shoot at something? Let's take the shot.
More!
Okay, that's only waiver. Okay, there's the flea. That one down has escaped.
Always ready.
Okay, I could pull back to here for better positioning at firing at him, but that's gonna be most of my turn. I think I'd rather get shots out.
Here we go.
My kingdom for a heavy machine gun here.
Engaging the enemy.
Alert. Alert. Bugs.
Yeah, you better run. All right, in the grand scheme of things, I'm pretty happy with how this has been going so far. All right,
Orders.
you don't have line of sight.
Sir?
If I move her to here, it's a better shot at him. I still have something over here I can't see that we need to go get. I
Eyes open.
think we're moving her. Yeah, all right. Pick up and move. Start to
Hustle,
here.
103rd.
We're not seeing him. All right, get around the corner. He's gone. Interesting. I wonder what happened. Did we get him to flee, maybe? There's only the large one? Okay. I swear I had one more warrior in there.
Sir?
Okay, he already went, so I'm not too concerned. I think he's probably my next one.
Engaging hostile.
These guys keep walking into, like, ideal range. I like that. They should definitely keep doing it.
Got them on the run.
Yep, good job.
Kill!
That thing was fleeing. Okay, well that is very good for me then. All right, now unfortunately, if I do bring my vehicle all the way over here, I'm gonna kind of leave the middle bare, but I think we're just gonna have to do it. I guess we could get the vehicle down to this road. That wouldn't be too bad, and then we could zoom back and forth if we have to. All right, let's advance at least some.
Armor detail on duty.
Some more.
Engines engaged.
This seems to be my problem spot. Okay, 2 in there. Okay, so low accuracy. Low accuracy. Low accuracy. Okay. If I reposition though, we're just gonna lose like all of our AP. I think I'd rather pot shot and just hope.
Engaging.
Okay.
Like I trained.
You think everything on the map that spawns already in view? Could be.
Orders.
Okay. Again, over here.
Sir?
Okay, fleeing and
Great
dead.
shot.
All right, it's time to reposition her. I don't think I can. Well. All right, take it. Even if I reposition to here, I'm not gonna be able to see this idiot.
Orders.
God, that's annoying. He is perfectly staying out of my ease of killing. Okay, I am gonna reposition this guy, I think. Let's just pull back towards the fight a little bit. I think this end is dying down. We only have 2 more rounds. Yeah, we've already failed 90%. Can we keep it at 60 though?
What?
All right. I can't shoot. I can shoot.
I can kill from anywhere.
Medium accuracy. Low accuracy. We'll take the medium.
Die, Kutta!
Alert. Alert. Bugs.
Let's do this.
Okay, Darby. God, this guy is so annoying. If I run all the way up to here, I'm not going to have enough AP really to shoot. If I run to here, I'm not sure we can actually see him. I guess we move to here and shoot that guy.
Catching a corner.
You are so freaking annoying. This is like the one bug that understands what he's doing. I spy a caterpillar power loader from aliens at the top of the settlement. Nice.
We got visual.
These objectives are worth 3 promotion points. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why I'm a little leery about doing something like super dangerous for it. It's like, it's not worth it. All right, shoot at this one first.
Enemy hit. Shoot to kill.
I'm actually kind of surprised you didn't get wavering. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate that bug so much. I can't see him to shoot at him easily, so we'll try to kill that.
Xenos obliterated.
I think the AI in the game is mildly infuriating, which is good. Yep, they should be. Yeah, you don't want easy AI. All right, we're just gonna reposition. It's gonna suck. The end. I still can't see him. All right.
Let's do this. One and a third heading to cover.
Can we see him? There he is. All right, I'm gonna take the shot. Okay, he's fleeing. I hate that guy so much.
Bugs.
Rua seems like the type that would fit in with humanity first. Yeah, she's got a little bit of that vibe, doesn't she? Okay, so if I move, I can't shoot. I could move here. Okay, move there. The road's a little easier to move on, I guess. And we're gonna shoot at this. I'm probably not gonna do enough damage here, though. Yeah.
Enemy hit.
What?
Okay, if we move once, can we hit you? I'm kind of worried that we're gonna hit ourselves there. I'm not gonna chance that. No friendly fire, please. One shot should do it.
Great shot.
Okay, and that's round 10, so I think that should basically be it, right?
Sir?
All right, let's assume that this doesn't end until we kill everything. Let's move up. Oh, I like that. They didn't run through the vehicle. They stayed on the sidewalk. That is nice. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were here. Awkward. A little bit awkward.
Let's do this. Keep them landing.
Okay, yep. Stop making this awkward for me, Mr. Bug.
You are so good.
Okay, we got this unit and that unit are the only other two I know about. I say that because we have a sneak bug here.
I think I got good meat in the gears.
Okay, so for him, if I move here, I can still get 2 shots. That's too close otherwise. All right, down. Are you fleeing or are you attacking me? Don't know. Probably not going to be able to get a shot in here. I'm guessing it's not ending because they're in the LZ. If they weren't in the LZ, I think we would have mission over. Man, you guys are just absolutely killing me on my mission rewards. Could you stop? Oh, I do have the lead. Yeah, you know what? We're out of here. We're out of here. I totally missed that popped up. We'll take our alien eggs and go. I mean, 33 points is still not terrible. We did get the 0.25 for mission difficulty. Yeah, I'm okay with how that went. We didn't lose much. That's also kind of a bonus. Yeah, we didn't lose anybody, in fact, so... Okay, I'll take it. Alright, how happy am I that we got alien eggs? Now they're worth 50? I guess they're okay. I don't have a strong opinion. Alright, our final mission is going to be contaminate brood pools. We learned how to do this, so we're going to do it correctly. Get all units to evac zone. Don't lose anybody. There is a lost squad. Okay. Black market. We have up to... Man, that was good loot, though. I will say that. 240. I don't really want a whole bunch of stuff armor. I guess we could give this to Darcy, or... Hold on, not Darcy. What's your name? Darby. If we gave that to Darby, she could carry ammo and night vision and like something else. Like a drone, maybe? Can we use move around, steer the drone with another position within 10 tiles? Black market needs a sell all option. In fact, here, if I shift click, no, shift click doesn't do anything. Control click doesn't do anything. Alt click doesn't do anything. No. So it is kind of a sell thing. I just want them like, okay, so this should over here or somewhere say like the total value. So like if I sell all my goods, how much value do I have? Arc gun is good. Okay, you keep saying that. Let's look. This guy right here. The R14A2 Arc. Range is 7, so a little higher range maybe. Projectile, suppressive. Rate of fire 3. The range is still at 4 for the optimal. It's a light automatic rifle. Lower accuracy and range and penetration. Yeah, maybe is all I can say, maybe. I'm more interested in the other stuff. I could see Darby using this, but I don't have things to put in it, is my holdup. Some frag grenades could be nice. We also don't have to spend. We could save. Buy another modular carrier, probably not. The rocket launcher. Now, somebody claimed that we could put a medium weapon in the heavy slot. If that's true, this would be pretty nice. I would launch this at like those blaster bugs. That could be pretty nice. We have 240, so we can't even afford that. We can't even afford it, so it's a moot point. What's the rare item? We have a IFV, an infantry fighting vehicle, so a better vehicle. We have a disposable rocket flamethrower. And we have the R12A2 Arc Sock. So like a better version of what we were just looking at. When in doubt, save scum? I don't really save scum. Unless I misclick or I don't understand a mechanic, I'm 99% likely not to do it. Those are like my two circumstances. We're playing Bronze Man, aka it's not in Iron mode, Iron Man save, but I'm not gonna do it unless we have like one of those things or a technical problem. I'm kind of thinking maybe the frag grenades and the armor. I mean, it's better than having no armor, even if it's low. How much is my vehicle worth? Apparently I can't sell it, so it's a moot point. It's this guy right here, so 240, I guess. Crowbar was not that good against bugs. I think the range will play out, but the bugs are not their best. I agree. All right, let's get some kind of armor. Again, better than nothing. And that does give somebody some pockets, so we could put something in them. A War Dog AT Skybot has a shaped charge, so basically like a single-use drone, maybe. The arc place, get the arc. Abby really likes that arc. Yeah, unfortunately, well, no, I say that. We actually could afford this, and I do really like having machine guns. My holdup is we can't suppress the bugs. So that's kind of why I haven't been too onto that. We actually could afford the grenade launcher. I wish when I moused over this, I could look at what we're currently using. So hit point damage is 9, armor pin is 10. No, armor damage is 10, armor pin is 25. Range is 8. If we look at you, so less range, a little bit more damage. Okay, I don't hate that. So if we were to get that, okay, still have 120, so we could get like some grenades. Let's just get a grenade, and then we're 20 over, so we can go down. Great. Okay, and then the unit with less range will be him. So we will give him the arc, since it has less range, and he gets to ride around the vehicle for now. Okay, she gets the junkier armor, but better than nothing. And I think we're gonna actually give her the grenades. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan for now. Okay, yeah, at least we didn't lose any squad mates on that one. All right, contaminate the brood pools. Let's go. Let me get my tea running here. Do we have an extra crowbar? We don't have an extra crowbar. We have one. We're not to the point where we can get like extra equipment. I do see that we can upgrade somebody though. Let's actually back out of this. Who do we want to upgrade? I'm kind of keeping everyone the like similar levels at the moment. Her getting +2 scout range. I kind of want to get her a sniper rifle at some point because of her ability to turn off special weapons. Somebody having some scout range would be really nice. We could get standby. The extra reduction to enemy cover could also be pretty nice. If we have concealment, we do extra damage. So again, that's kind of the range thing. Vanguard. Well, I guess that's true. Like I'm thinking like right now she's the one that can see the farthest, but that is true. If she's scouting, we wouldn't really want that. We would want her way in the back. He is my melee guy, but he already has his next promotion. I think it's gonna fall to her. I think she gets this one. Heal an element to full HP. That doesn't, I assume that means that doesn't bring people back from the dead. She also could get mobile infantry. Just some extra HP. +1 special weapon use for each squaddy up to 100%. That's pretty dang good. I mean, she could be our scout. The shared promotion resource is so weird because it feels kind of bad to level up low supply cost heroes. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, we always can demote, so it's not like the end of the world. I'm really tempted by the extra view range, but she's slow. This would be a good one, but we can't make any use out of it. So in that case, there's no reason to upgrade. I could just hold my points. This could be useful, but we're not going to use it right now. What do you have? Okay, extra defense for every tile moved. Could be good. +1 light deflect for each deflect inflicted. +1 light deflect for each one light deflected. I'm not exactly sure what that's going to do. You get enough juice on a shot and anything can be a big red barrel. I'm not sure exactly what that's doing. Deflect thresholds lowered and prevents heavy deflects. For an inexperienced pilot, a small fire might catch into the wet storage, burn through the wires, and smoke up the periscope. For the experienced pilot, they will kick the munitions away, cross-wire the live wires, and use their eyes. Light deflects occur at 50% HP, mediums at... This is sounding like this is a very defensive ability, is what I'm reading off that. I just don't know exactly what a deflect is. Oh, defect. I am reading that wrong. Thank you. Okay, so things would go worse. +1 light defect for every deflect in. Okay, so we could give them more defects, reading the word correctly, or we could be more defensive. Against the bugs, we're not having a problem with that, so I don't think I care about that at the moment. Makes run over more deadly. I mean, that could be kind of cool. All right, I think we're gonna give her that scout upgrade, although that feels really bad on her because these look a lot juicier, even if we're not using them. You know what? I'm just gonna hold my points. I think I'm just gonna hold the points, or we upgrade her. If we upgrade her, I think sharpshooter's in our future. Let's sharpshooter. Okay, I'm committing.
Service is always an act of valor.
That's something we can use right now. All these other things are great, but we can't use them at the moment. So all we're doing is raising the cost to deploy. Okay, I'm happy enough. Let's do it. Belts and bags because the tank rider can have an extra satchel to have her spare smoke launcher. When we did Battle Brothers, we had Eric as a character, and he really wanted me to take belts and bags. And I was like, dude, I don't need belts and bags right now. We got to a point in the campaign where we needed to hand him an antidote. And if we had been able to hand him the antidote, we might not have had a TPK. But he didn't have belts and bags, so I couldn't hand him the antidote. So we died. He never will let me live that down. Okay, day clear. We need to sabotage 2 pools and evacuate. All right, simple plan. We start here, we zoom here, we go there. That's a lot of bogeys on the map. That makes me a little nervous, but it is what it is. Okay, vehicle. I think we are going to set ourselves up to just zoom straight forward. Lim gets in the vehicle. Let's actually do that the other way around. Let's put you guys on this side. There we go. Oh, are we over? We're over points by 20. Okay, it finally happened. What do we want to cut back on? Grenades would take off 10. That's not enough to take off. We could remove our flamethrower. You know what? Your armor's literally 10 armor. I think we're just going to put you in fatigues, and that does it. Just don't get shot, lol. Drop a squatty. That sounds disgusting, but funny. If we did that, probably be her. Wait, why am I not over now? Oh, because it didn't actually put that on. I would need to drop more than 1. No, we'll just take off that armor for now. That's fine. We're within 7 of the cap at the moment. Sucking chest wound skill issue.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the idea for that D1. For an example, scout, give them binoculars, night vision goggles, and a target designator. Yeah, that'd be nice. Okay, step 1, you
Orders.
get in the vehicle. And you're done.
What?
Snipers are supposed to be glass cannons? That's right. We don't have a sniper rifle, to be clear. We're just using the crowbar. And I will charge with the vehicle, because the vehicle has armor, right? Like, nothing's been that dangerous to it.
Visual acquired.
Right? Boogie boys. Alright, it's 40 to shoot. Move 2 more. Let them know that we're thinking about them.
Sir?
Thank
Orders?
you. Oh, just barely not able to shoot. That is really annoying. I go here. I'm not sure we have a clear line of sight. I can't attack. All right, to
Oscar
here.
Mike.
She does have my long-range weapons. Hopefully we can get her to flee here. Even better.
Nice
Okay.
shot, Marine.
Contact
Thanks.
eliminated.
Always ready.
All right, and Chunky here, get moving.
Pounding.
Little cardio, Carta.
Orders?
It's a joke because aliens are bugs. That's right. I will say, so far, I don't think we've ran into an actual bug. I mentioned at the very beginning, at least on my system, when we are in the menus or on the system view, it would take my CPU to 100% utilization, which isn't necessarily a problem. It's obviously not working as intended. And if you had an unstable system, that might cause some problems. But I just went to my NVIDIA app and I limited the program to 60 FPS because that's what I'm streaming at, and that solved the problem. Okay, again, I'm gonna have our vehicle go forward.
Engines
I like that we
engaged.
can stop when we spot enemies. That's a nice setting. Yeah, and now that tells me that we're clear,
Sir?
and you
Orders?
guys can just run.
Moving to waypoint.
Bitcoin mining the menu. I think it has something to do with either the system the game doesn't recognize that needs to be FPS capped, or somebody else said it was something to do with the lighting engine, and if you turn lighting down, it would fix it or make it better. But I literally can just go to my app and say don't go above 60 FPS, and it solved it. So it's running perfectly fine, and I'm streaming at 60 FPS, so there's no difference to me, and you guys won't see any difference. Okay, we need to sabotage.
What?
You move to there. All right, we're gonna remember that we're sabotaging.
Spotted.
Okay, we got some buggy boys. In that case, go one further.
Orders?
All right, what are the
open.
odds that you could get a shot? Like 0. Okay. In that case, let's get him. Okay, 5 or 5 or 23. Okay, let's move to here. That's only 5 points. Now, we gave him the arc. I wish there was a damage prediction in that bottom corner right here. I wish it would like blink and show what like an average damage thing would be. The question is, do we do our arc or do we flamethrower him? $30 hit point damage, 30 armor damage. That would take his armor off. If we do the arc, we're not going to finish off all of his armor. If we flame him first, if I understand the mechanics correctly, we'll strip his armor and then we can shoot him. Let's see if I'm understanding the mechanics correctly.
Keep it up!
Maybe not, because he still has 30 armor. Although that bar might be gone. Maybe that's just not displaying the change. Seems pretty good. I'm not sure that did what exactly I thought it was going to do. I could get back in the vehicle. I'm not going to, though, because we do need to do our contaminate. That would be hilarious, though, if we just hopped back in. How would you get super early access? I have a review key. This is not a review. We are playing and having fun. I cannot indicate my opinions on that. All I can do is show things off right now. And anyone you're seeing has that same access right now. So that is what that is. So I guess start a YouTube channel and grow large enough that you can get review keys. It was the answer, Trevor. It will go on sale. I believe it's Tuesday, right? Somebody want to fact check me on that? And early access will be ready for everybody else.
They're mine.
Lobster stars, says Bullet Sponge. Sure, why not? All right, we're getting a little overwhelmed up here, I will definitely say. I don't love that.
Orders?
I could contaminate and then shoot. Are you fleeing? You're retreating. Let's get our objective done. All right. Now, we could shoot somebody or we could hop in the vehicle. Medium accuracy, you're already running away. Medium accuracy. I can shoot you with other things. I think we're gonna take some pot shots here. Could have been better.
Get some!
Friday, February 5th says short round. Thank you, short. Okay, they took some pot shots at us and waddled closer. Okay, you haven't really gone yet this round, I don't think. Let's shoot you.
Kill them all.
Got them on the
Beautiful.
run.
Okay, that's not fleeing. Those other two are. Done.
Sir?
Okay, if we move to here, we can shoot. I do kind of want it to die because I kind of want the loot roll, so maybe we'll be low enough the fire will finish him off. Yeah, and I can't move any further.
Let's do this.
Okay, again, I could move here and maybe get shots. Is that cover? No cover for the bugs. What's that? We'll just run up here. We're heading this way, so I don't really want to chase out that way if I can help it.
Orders?
All right, fire. Nice, very nice shot. So there must be at least a little RNG. All right, and get back in. And then you're done.
What?
Okay, you run. Bug fire, that's right. It's not only loot, but as you shoot, your actually increases. That's where the potential kicks in. That's true. That we could actually get those growth chances.
What?
Okay, so we have... There should be a rescue, like, over in here. I think we're just gonna...
Orders?
Full move. I'm trying to get to the point that maybe we could actually complete things within the time limit. I don't know if that's actually even possible, but I'm going to pretend that it is and try for that until we get to the point that we just assume that we can't.
Orders?
Okay,
Sir?
you... Boy, you are slow.
Bounding. Hostiles.
Ooh, okay. Not my favorite. Okay, kind of lucked out with those pot shots they took.
What?
All right. Come over here and give her some cover. I really appreciate that vehicles can give cover. Oh, we don't like that. We don't like that at all. All right. Move to here.
Eyes up!
Get the flamethrower out. I'm very glad we decided to buy that. Waff a little more flames. They didn't get enough. And then just get back in. That is so ridiculous.
Let's do this.
Okay, you're my last unit. All right, we move to here. We have 65 AP left, so we're going to deploy. Gets us a little extra accuracy. That is retreating, so I'm not going to shoot at it. I'm going to shoot at this one. Okay, we're getting flanked.
Eyes on.
Exit APC. Deploy flamethrower. Refuse to elaborate. Leave. Yep. Okay, I'm not too concerned about you. You are covered. You're okay. Okay, so you're the most vulnerable. Let's have her deploy. Oh man, look at that. That's so unfortunate. If we had 80 points left, we could get 2 shots. All right, let's shoot this guy.
Here we go.
Very unfortunate. I really wish we could get a second shot there. I appreciate him not coming closer and actually getting good shots.
Orders.
Okay, you. I think we're gonna take those guys out and we're gonna do it via the vehicle though. So, vehicle, low accuracy. Okay, what if we move a little bit closer? Wow. Do I need 2 shots? Let's take 1 pot shot and see what it does. Okay, that was more than 30 damage. This should kill it. Beautiful.
More, Major, more! Into the fray!
Alright, she can't do anything else. She's done.
Orders.
Oh no! We don't like that.
Orders?
Okay, do I back up or do I just sit? You know what? We also have spray. Switching battle rifles to full auto, spray the enemy over short distances. Greatly increases repetitions to 6, but reduces range and accuracy. Let's try it. Yes, the full auto was the right choice. Taking carefully aimed shots at close range is not good. The graph for, look at this, at range 1 we have like no accuracy, so yeah, not good to do that. Overkill, maybe. I don't want to be losing a bajillion swatties because I'm being stingy on ammo. Don't use deploy. The deploy gives me an accuracy bonus, which is why I'm using it. He's in the vehicle. You know what? There's just no reason not to hop out. I'm not going to auto these because I'm not afraid of what they're going to do. I will take the kill and make sure we get the loot, though. Only because they weren't going to be able to do anything otherwise. Done.
Orders.
To beat the timer, you need to keep moving, keep type focused on suppression, and only kill the targets. Yeah, I can't suppress bugs, unfortunately. I do agree with you, though. All right, you head towards the sabotage point. Okay, we should be able to get there next turn.
Orders?
Okay, I still think that there's a rescue over here somewhere.
Sir?
Right, undeploy, run over
Roger.
here. Bugs are just built different. They do bug me. I do agree with that.
Orders?
All right, if we find them, we find them. If we don't, we don't.
Take that out right now.
Stupid bugs.
About time.
Nothing for you.
Orders.
Okay, buggy boys.
Sir?
You are at proper range, good accuracy, or
Orders?
medium accuracy. Let's take the better shots. I really like the optimal range thing. This is something most games don't do. Or at best, they have like a long, short range. I really like this.
Down.
I like that mechanic quite a bit. Okay, he's dead, Jim.
What?
I said he's dead. All right, so you found him under an evaluation area. Oh, didn't notice you right away.
Xenos.
Why doesn't anyone you watch play Expert Driver? Well, that's because I haven't played before, Broad, and I don't know everything about the game yet. That is your answer.
Orders?
Okay, again, I'm mostly just heading towards the exit here at this point, I think. Yeah, we'll scooch closer, we'll take some shots. He can hop out and maybe flamethrower it to death. That does do nice damage at
Sights are
optimal
sharp.
range. I definitely will say that. Okay, now I'd like to get there. Hop out. Okay, let's not chance it though. Do a flamethrower. They're only wavering. Now they're fleeing. Okay. We're not going to have the points that we need to sabotage this turn. So let's get into range to do it. And then we're done.
Orders?
Okay. Sabotage. And then get into the vehicle. More bugs for the BBQ. That's right. Oh, by the evacuation area by the tower? Okay. Same with athletics. Well, we do have athletics on Chunky Lady. So she's a little bit better. Okay, I think I will. Even though they're fleeing again, I want the loot. So I will take a shot. That's just like the sweet spot for that gun, so. Ah, we find a big bug.
What?
Why? Let's move you next. I need like just a full-out sprint option for her.
Okay.
Look under the tower. Oh yeah, I see him. Right there. Okay, we should be able to save those pretty easily. Okay. I don't want to go here because we're going to expose our side, so let's move to there. Of course, we find a blaster bug at the last second. We can turn that way. Round 11. Man, we almost were able to make it.
Orders?
Okay, what makes the most sense here? That's a lot of pot shotting. I think we're gonna have to move closer here. Where can I move and still get a shot? Right there.
Visual acquired.
Ooh, okay. Don't love that. Medium actually. I think we're gonna put damage on him. We'll hop out and we'll flamethrower that guy. And then I guess in that case, let's move forward further. Attack really further because I want to get out and flamethrow. All right, what are you gonna do? Okay, bounced.
Orders?
Okay, in this
Can't imagine they
case,
have much left in them.
you excellent accuracy. Do it.
That's it, Marines.
Not as much as I was hoping for, if I'm being honest. 12.
103rd heading to cover.
Done. Get the civilians to run to the exit. Do I have control of them?
Orders?
I don't have control of them. I haven't gotten close enough to trigger it. All right. Hop out. I'll have him go help with that. Flamethrower.
Keep it up!
Fleeing. Okay, good. For a second, I didn't think we were going to get that. 15. Am I not? Oh, wow. This snow is really slow to move in. All right. We don't have to kill this bug, so I'm going to just maneuver towards the exit. And if he forces my hand, he forces my hand. Man, we were close. We were close. But we definitely are not going to make it. All right. Finish him off. And then
Nice shot, Marine.
come this way. Hopefully that triggers the civilians. Or not.
Keep your heads down.
Controls overload. Okay, that's not great. And I think that took her turn. Yikes. Okay, you. Okay, not into the fire. I'm gonna have to kill this stupid bug, aren't I? Alright, come to here. Take a shot.
Engaging the enemy.
Alright, you. Move to there. These blaster things are super annoying, I'll definitely say that. I wish we had an RPG or something when they show up. Yeah.
Great work. Kill all the Kutta.
Yeah, we kill Kuta around here, that's right. Alright, whatever. Got a
We're
movement.
mowing them down, Major.
Okay, I still can't do the civilians. Like, how close do you need me to be? There we are. Now I can do the civilians. Alright, get in here. Done.
What?
Still can't move you? My goodness. Okay,
Sir? Proceeding.
okay. That might let us finish this turn. Oh, nope, we can't get in the vehicle. Womp, womp. Alright.
What?
I was gonna say that might let us finish this turn, but that's
Detail
not
on
gonna be the case.
Let's do this.
Alright, get in here. We were close. We were vaguely close.
Sir? Orders? Sir?
I saw in the demo you can enter some buildings like towers and interact them up like that. I do remember that
My
too.
service is always
I haven't seen any in the missions we've been in. But yeah, it was like a watchtower that you could get in or something. Alright, I'm gonna call that a pretty good mission. We didn't make the time, but we got everything else. I don't think we even lost anybody. Yeah, I will take that for sure. The vehicle took some damage. Do I need to do something about that? That it had a defect or whatever? Operation completed. Dice of the Gods, alien infestation. You cleared the infestation. We get our choice of two things. Please be something good. Please be something good. All right, adaptive camouflage. Special camouflage net that's used to cover up vehicles and reduce dispersion or disperse their heat signature, making it harder to spot them in the field. Increase concealment by 4. It's not bad. Infantry accessory, Rind ammo. Specifically designed to cause maximum armor damage and render body armors useless. Quickly this round also does high flesh damage. Due its specific design, its armor penetration capability is extremely low. So like hollow points kinda. Plus 2 damage, plus 15 armor damage, minus armor penetration. Only 1 ammo accessory may be equipped. Only applies to projectile-based squad weapons. 2 flat damage is kind of nice. I think the ammo's better. It'll probably get worse as we have more high armored enemies, so it's probably better now than it will be later. We're not really fighting anything that matters if they see my vehicle or not yet. So I think we're going to take the ammo here. At the end of operations, all vehicles will be repaired, but between missions, you need a ship upgrade. Perfect. Thank you, Abby. Rind ammo plus a personal defense weapon worked well in the demo. Yeah, I don't remember if I had Rind ammo, but I do remember having like an SMG that I really liked. Okay, that did not get us there because the other mission we had a plus to rep, so we didn't actually get that, unfortunately. A sharp static whips over the comms, occasionally rising and falling as an ocean of white noise frosts against the ship's digital shores. Outsider, please ignore the soft ringing. We are here, patience. Thank you for letting data come in. Thank you for your patience. Your underlings now have documents. Channel closed. Zhao Zhao's cryptic request has been deciphered. The backbone is asking us to take on a spy. Using our ship, assist in inserting them into Dice of Gods. Naturally, this risks severe break in relations. +5 trust with backbone, not for us. I don't think so. Not for us at the moment. They're cranky crank. We understand, outsider. We have our own. We all have shortcomings, both physical and mental. Wow. Okay. And we still have another bug mission to do. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. Black market. Please give me something good. Oops, not you. Okay, we have 150 points. We could get a squad dossier. Having some extra squads would be nice, so that if somebody gets wounded or something, we can take them out. We have the ability to get a stoneclad. That should be a shotgun. That interests me quite a bit for our close range people. Area of effect. Interesting. I'm just looking at ranges here. Actually, a little shorter. MP3A9. Also kind of short. Infantry special. Okay, smoke or fragmentation. It's a mortar. I did like mortars quite a lot. How much do we have? We have 150. We also have, what are you? A medium machine gun. That would be pretty nice too. This is the SMG. Are you talking about this guy? The armor damage ammo, is that per action or per rate of fire hits? I believe it would just be adding to the base stats of a weapon. So on here where it says hit point damage, it would be +2. This is a anti-tank launcher. I really feel like we need one of those in the near future. Oh, we also could just get another standard issue soft armor. I really kind of want that. I don't like that load bearing one as much at the moment. Other accessories. What is it? A heavy machine gun. That's a medium slot. A auto laser. That sounds interesting. Heavy infantry, but also effective against light and medium vehicles. Okay. Again, we can't really afford it though, so kind of a moot point. I'm most inclined to this. And then maybe the shoddy. I did really like those SMGs though. I did really like those. Take the SMGs and then also give them the damage up maybe. Laser's the best early game for the vehicle. Yeah, we can't afford it though, unfortunately. Good time with the C. Who's this guy? Yeah, we can't afford it anyways. We only have 150 at the moment. I really want the piece of armor. So that means we have 90 points left. With 90 points left, unfortunately, we would not be able to get the SMG. I mean, we could get a shoddy. The shoddies also are useful. Get some more recruits. A recruitment drive is 240 points, so we could not yet. Technically possible. Yeah, I'm not going to sell those off, though. Another crowbar. The problem with the crowbar is the accuracy is really bad up close. I don't want to have no close range weapons. I kind of like to have a spread of options. Sell the grenade launcher. That is true. I'm not really a big fan of that grenade launcher, and that would let us get the SMG. And then we could just take some of this off. That feels okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. This is just not it at the moment. That's just not it at the moment. Oh, to get the laser? I mean, I do like the vehicle. Are we certain that we can mount a medium in the heavy slot? I might be a little salty if that's not the case. That is true. If we bonk those out, we'd have exactly 200. We are deploying our vehicle every single time. D1 says that is a great weapon. Movement cost doesn't matter if he's in the car. That is true. You could mount that laser on the APC in the demo. Yeah, because I don't know this, I'm not going to sell it because I need to try it and decide for myself if it's good or not. So we're not going to go that route, I don't think. In that case, I think we just grab the armor and call it good. So let's knock back what we're trading. Yeah, we'll save some points and actually have some more for later. I don't want to sell that off yet. Okay, hopefully we'll be able to afford that. I'm gonna feel a little dumb if that's not the case. We'll see. Okay, system map. We have the bug mission, or we do have a different one finally, and it's more bugs. Womp womp. All right, we haven't done anything for the corporation yet. I guess we'll do the bug mission. Yeah, all alien campaign. We're just playing the ending to some of the Terra Invicta campaigns. We're taking the fight to the aliens apparently. All right, I think I will do this one. This isn't going to go away, so we'll have the option. All right, we'll do this one. It is a desert, barren, scorched sand. Local wildlife has grown into an infestation. Sure has. Starship Troopers, Helldivers, that's another one. Okay, we have 2 starters. We have Reclaim Settlement. Secure critical infrastructure by moving units close to it, maintain proximity. Or we could rescue settlers. Save civilians by destroying attackers. Reward is 5 extra trust. That could get us to level 1 in one operation. Or reduce infantry supply cost. That might let us put the extra armor on, whereas otherwise we wouldn't be able to. Second mission, gain 2 hunter squads for the final mission of the operation. Same reward. I think we're gonna go for reduced deployment costs. Due to Bolton, the other will expire. How long does it take for aliens to be considered native? I mean, they could go feral, I suppose. All right, let's hop into this one. So we will do the reclaim settlement. So we need to secure critical infrastructure by moving units close to it. Got it. Don't destroy structures, kill enemies. Oh, hey, we actually have enough for a ship upgrade. Hang on. We could save up for the XWU, plus 3 manpower for every completed mission. That's probably what we should do. We probably should just save up for the good stuff. Sensors. All right, I think I'm just gonna be patient. I think I'm gonna be patient. That should hopefully take care of our manpower problem, or at least make it not as bad. Okay, reclaim settlement. Let's go. Okay, and we actually have a higher drop or a higher supply loadout cap, so we're actually good even with the better armor. Okay, we have the anti-tank gun. I don't think I'm gonna bring that. Okay, we need to capture stuff here, and we have aliens in there. I think for this one, I'm gonna just rush from the side and try to get right into our capture point rather than fight through all of this. So something... right there. You get to ride in the vehicle. Something like that. You need to get Woo to get the upgraded Woo. Oh, okay. I will take that advice, thank you. I didn't realize that we had to do that. Deploys local wayback, true believer, helps recruit manpower. Okay, then they need to fix this tooltip. This should say something about this is required if that's the case. Okay, then we will pop that in there. Oh, because I've already started the operation, I can't turn it on? Womp womp. Alright, well, there you go. Womp womp, we could have done it. Okay, like I said, we're learning. It's alright. Alright, reclaim settlement, plan mission. I like that they saved what I had already moved here. And I don't think I need to change anything. I don't think I have anything else to even change. I don't think I want the heavy weapon. Let's go.
All right, Marines, let's get it done. Just be careful about what...
Trevor says one of the perks you can increase their deployment range for the time sensitive. Yeah, we saw that one. It's called Vanguard. When someone else discovers them. What are you talking about, D1? Multiple bed bays is better as you could save a lot of people. What did we end up buying? I just bought the light armor and I saved the rest.
Major.
If I could have afforded the MG or the SMG, I would have done that, but we couldn't, so. All right, get in the truck. All right, again, we're gonna do the strategy of the vehicle just blazes ahead, and we'll see if there's something that we need to worry about. Oh, we have sand. As famously noted, I hate sand. It slows you down and gets everywhere.
Let's do this. Moving to waypoint.
That, by the way, that movement upgrade really helped her out. Like, before, she would have been, like, down here.
Orders?
All right, in this case, I'm going to actually go to the opposite.
Sir? Eyes open.
I'm going to have you
Oscar
run.
Mike. Oof.
Okay, yep, that's what I wanted to know. I could take a shot with good accuracy. You know what? Let them know we're here. You know, knock on the door for me, eh? You know, when the crowbar hits, the crowbar hits.
Orders?
Sir?
Okay, I think you're next. We can go all the way up to there. And then give him a little tap. Get out of here, losers. All right, you run. Multiple med bays is better. For ship upgrades, you can have multiple hospitals. Probably tastes like chicken. I mean, everything tastes like chicken, right? Okay, nothing for you.
Orders.
All right, so hey, we're 1 out of 11 on alien kills.
Eyes open.
Okay, now I need to get into the zone here. If I go all the way around, that's going to take a lot of extra turns. So I think we need to cut over and get towards this.
Enemy movement.
Oh, okay. Well, we do see some buggy boys. Oh, what was that movement range? I don't know about that game. All right, well, in that case, you... I'm not sure that's actually safe. Let's actually move here. I don't want to chance a friendly fire incident. Kuta indeed. Get out of here. All right, kind of a bad turn for our vehicle, but it's all right. Doop de doop de doo.
Orders.
I hate that.
Sir?
All right, just cover the ground. That's all I can tell you.
Hostiles advancing!
Yeah, it could have been way
Enemies
worse.
aware of our position!
Okay. I'm not gonna get out this turn. He doesn't have anything he could really do. Next turn we'll drive close and then he'll hop out.
Hostiles!
It's getting a little spicy here, isn't it? All right, you're in the most danger. I think I want to get her to some cover of some sort. All right, if we move here, we get at least medium cover. The athletics also lets us go into deploy for 10 instead of 20. So I will do that, even though I would have done it anyways. All right. Medium accuracy. Medium accuracy. Okay, grenades are... I'm too far for my grenades. I'm worried about him shooting me, but he's probably more dangerous.
On target!
That was not stellar. Okay.
Orders?
All right, this is pretty good. Let's zip all the way to there. If I stop here, we can shoot. Let's get a shot out. Not stellar, if I'm being honest. Not stellar.
Engaging hostile!
What?
Vehicle first. Yeah, I guess maybe we should have driven up, but I kind of wanted him to have cover, and that's kind of the cover spot. We'll move to there.
Anywhere.
Yeah, just keep pouring into this guy. Okay, wavering. Why not move the APC? I wanted him to have cover. I mean, I guess the APC could have gone here, but then I couldn't have shot. I wanted to get the shots out. It was my reasoning. She's, again, not going to have a great position. All right, we'll just...
Catching a corner.
to there. And... I'm not going to deploy.
Movement.
Another one. I'm really glad we are deployed over there. Okay, you. I think we could finish you off with these. She's in a pretty good position, though. She can move and help flank.
Orders!
He could probably finish that off. Yeah.
Very good. Fuck them up.
There you go. We could take some more pot shots, or we could get in the vehicle. The vehicle could drive closer and reposition. He does have my flamethrowers. 32 to get inside. I think I would rather get my flamethrowers back ready. Okay. Done. Yeah, you can see how important having cover and whatnot is.
Orders.
All right, you. I kind of want you to go last because I'm going to run her up to here, I think.
What?
So you. If we move to here, we can still shoot, and that gets us out of the sand. Bug BBQ, that's the plan. All right, now who to shoot, though? You're suppressing me, so are you, and I hate you. Good choice. I cannot believe we have not lost somebody over there.
Orders, Major.
Okay, she is kind of suppressed. I don't think Lorena trying to move. Yeah, let's just take some pot shots here. Yeah, that's all we can do.
Let's do this.
All right. Oh, there's another set. Okay, change of plans. That's not gonna work. Oh, that's bad. All right, you may as well deploy before we start shooting. All right, put that crowbar to, or yeah, put that crowbar to use. I will say the crowbar when you're in optimal range, it does some work.
Runs.
Hey, Blasterbot, we were talking about you earlier. You're definitely not a bug, just so you know. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Blue Knight, Lavish Cushion, Jason Lafelt, Vox Turks, Fragile Thinking. Make sure you give a thank you there to Blasterbot. A blaster bug? That's right, it was a blaster bug. Okay, we're not loving life at the moment. 5 to get out. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Okay, we like that a lot. And then get back inside. Okay, we got a lot of wavering. Oh, ow! Ow! You plan on paying for that?
Stay safe.
What a jerk! Okay, I don't want you to fire again. Okay, that one's fleeing. Okay, we can spend 20 AP. Yeah, let's move here. I'm trying to clear my lines of fire a little bit. And then are we gonna okay, we have a clear line of fire here. Okay, it's fleeing also. Man, we just got that repainted too. Alright, who's not fleeing? You're running away. You're running away. You're running away. Like the cowardly bugs they are. Alright. I need to get in that cap zone so we can actually start capturing. Move up. Alright, I'm gonna take some shots. Just in case I don't want to run out of cover. There are still things here. Okay, get wrecked. Alright, stand up. Get inside. Hoorah indeed. Alright, we're gonna get this point starting to capture. Isn't the red zone around the target the hot zone? Yeah, there is a one, I don't want to say it. A 3x3 section with the one in the middle as your target. You do get friendly fire and suppression stuff from that. Okay, you first, I think. Fire. Fleeing, fire. Beautiful. All right, we're doing a lot better job of handling the large number of boogs. Do I want to get out? I have no targets. I don't see a reason why I would need to. You. All right, get into that cover. Okay, good. We didn't take fire damage or something stupid.
Enemy movement.
I just see that with the APC weapons, not the others. It probably has something to do with accuracy or something. The flamethrower does it too.
Orders?
You definitely take suppression around the target. Yeah, because look at this. This one has it too. You just don't see it often because I usually click really fast. Is this telling me that those are in the way? I don't think so. Just finish it. Getting those kills gets me the loot, so.
Neutralized.
All right, wiggle closer. All right, we are capturing our points. We need to destroy one more bug. We're not destroying structures, and we haven't lost anybody. So we could find one more bug to kill. We'll have all objectives complete.
About time.
That would make Babel very happy. I think I am gonna unload you. Come over here. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Okay, so we do have a boog there. I could jump the fence and shoot him. A little bit risky. Please get the kill. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Neutralized.
All right. Let's have you
I
go
kill
first.
as many
They keep
as
coming
it
in from
takes,
over here,
and then
so
some.
any more blooks? Any more blooks? Let's just turn that way. Done.
Orders.
All right, you hop
Get
over there
together.
and go ahead and deploy. Feels very strange that not to have
Got
Overwatch.
visual on targets.
We talked about that a little earlier, but it just really does feel strange. All right, we got a blaster bug, which I hate. But I don't think he can stop us. They hate us because they ain't us. All right, I am going to take the spot here. We can't deploy, but I think that'll be okay.
Hostiles advancing!
All right,
Let's do this.
you... I don't like being next to me because we can get suppressed at the same time, but I don't really have any other cover. I mentioned it earlier, but they said they didn't want Overwatch because they found it made the game way too slow. I don't know if I agree with that or not yet, but it feels strange, is what I'll say right now. It feels strange not having Overwatch. Who's gonna do what here? I don't really have any good cover. He's kind of got me like set. All right, let's have her. All right, you can maybe kill him. Fleeing. I think I'm just gonna well, no, give me the loot. Give me your internal organs. I'm gonna sell them for money. We'll move to here. All right, turn. I don't have enough juice to turn. All right, take your shot, dum-dum. Engine damage! Fire!
Shut the fuck up! What?
That makes me very upset.
Sir?
I'm not happy about that.
Roger.
Greed was not good in this case. We obviously don't have enough greed emotes. I didn't have the power I needed for that.
Like I trained.
I should have taken a knee there first.
Orders.
All right, if we go here, I wouldn't get line of sight. Or maybe we would. Okay, I think we can take a shot from there. I'm gonna be a little sad if I can't. All right, can we? We can. Okay, go ahead and deploy. Take your shot. I can't believe he got engine damage and a fire.
Contact.
All right, undeploy, move here. And you may as well deploy. Done.
When you send the best, you get the best.
Mission accomplished. Can we kill you? I'm not sure we can. Should we just get GTFO and take our ill-gotten gains? Let's take a shot. Okay, she can kill it. Do it. There we go. Leave mission. Maybe they'll have Overwatch 2. That didn't turn out well. Muscle memories from the 70s are so used to ending turns with Overwatch. Yeah. I mean, I understand the reasoning. I just don't know if I agree with it yet or not. There is return fire only if you have special abilities. The random shots you see is just like flavor. Reed is good. Rua angry. Yeah, well, she's also on fire, so you know. All right, well, it was probably worth it because we've got some extra goops. Okay, so can we see my vehicle? Not on this screen, okay. She's euphoric. Killed enemies. Yeah, remember, she actually gets a stacking bonus as she kills enemies. So duration for 2 more missions here too. So we have that in addition to the other. Plus 10% accuracy, discipline, and morale, and damage reduction. We like that. We took a lot of vehicle damage, but we didn't lose any squaddies. So I'm gonna say that's a victory. Kill count 2, 1, 3. Yeah, she killed 7. That'll do. That'll do. 7 kills equal happy Rua. Is it Rewa or Rewa? Maybe it's Rewa. Hey, Sam Jackson. Number one indeed. One interesting thing is that since the HP damage goes down over distance, is that even though the crowbar has poor accuracy at close range, it does chunks of enemy health. Yeah, you can see it on the graphs. Yeah, we kill the aliens, we get alien parts basically to sell off. It's not like stellar loot, but it's better than 0, right? Especially because we have nothing but alien missions, apparently. Okay, squaddies. We have 80 XP. Probably should spend some here. Also, your vehicle. So I assume that this bottom bar is its HP. And we have engine damage. Increased movement cost by 10 AP per tile. Well, we just got nerfed stupendously. Okay, we had a question earlier about why don't you take expert pilot? Let's find out why. Broad. Minus 50 AP for vehicle turns, minus 4 AP for walker movement. That's not bad. We could spin around a lot easier. I kind of feel like we probably should take Unbreakable, though. We're already so wounded. If we take one of anything here, we'll go up to the next level. We could get Vanguard. Not really good for my vehicle, though, because I need to load somebody into it. Minus 10 AP for standard attack after moving. Would be good. 40 base damage, but lose accuracy. That could be good for her. If we get a couple kills, we could negate the accuracy penalty. My slow squad could probably use the crowbar. Yeah, that could be too. We could shift that stuff around. My thought giving it to Darcy or Darby or whatever her name is her ability makes them not be able to use special weapons, but bugs don't have special weapons, so that's a fair point. I don't know. I'm a little stuck here. Do you guys think we should take expert pilot or unbreakable? This isn't going to help us fix what's already happened, but it'll help us in the future. The expert pilot could be pretty good. I don't feel like it's been that bad moving my vehicle around, but obviously that would help. Zigzag? Man, Zigzag could also be pretty good. I do tend to use it pretty aggressive. Bags? No Don't turn into Eric. We're not giving bags to our driver. We don't even have everything full at the moment. We don't have anything to put in it though, guys. Things that are immediately useful over future things. Okay, here we go. Here's a different opinion. Damocleses says, I'd take grind down since the armor bugs have been giving you an issue. That's fair. That's fair. Zigzag to help drop the flamer. Also fair. Okay, Zigzag actually seems to be the popular one. I'm a little surprised on that. All right, I'll take it. We'll zig and we'll maybe zag. Also, you don't have to promote people equally. We could, like, promote her super high. It is increasing the cost of my deployments, though. Okay, 3, 3, 3, and 2. So let's get her one. If First Aid brought squaddies back, I'd be a lot more interested. I don't know how often we take lots of HP damage and don't lose somebody. If I had more vehicles that we were using, mobile infantry would be really good. Does anyone know if call out target works for everybody, or is this only for my squad? Because if this is just a debuff, I don't hate that. She could call people out. Yeah, Darby is definitely the strongest of them, I would say. Buff also, yeah, just some extra HP. That's true. And that plus the first aid might be interesting. Share the load would be good, but we don't have anything. I guess, okay, let's go look at what we can buy. If we could just get like an LMG or something. All right. Again, I really wish we had a total value over here. 275. Can we finally buy an MG? Okay, we could get an anti-tank launcher. I think we're grabbing this. I think we're just gonna commit. I mean, I guess the anti-tank launcher could be good against those bugs. Also, we have to deploy for that one, and she has the easy deploys. I guess we deploy for this one too. Call out is for everybody. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. That actually makes me like that a little bit more. Yeah, I do kind of agree. I wish I could afford both. This would help us against those bigger bugs, though. I assume. You already have the ATGLG for armor penetration special infantry weapon. Is true. Is true. Alright. This is just good in all circumstances. Let's go with that. Still have 155 left. We don't have to spend it all either. We could save. We could, you know what? Let's grab a dossier and we can look at hiring another person. I don't hate that idea either. That leaves us with 95. Not really the ones I want. I want the SMG. I maybe could be talked into another crowbar, but maybe not yet. 2 dossiers? Oh, getting peppy here, huh? Crowbar for the slow team. Do I want 2 crowbars, I guess? I guess that's fine. It does have better armor pen than the other things we're using. And then we can just take off that. Okay, I don't hate that. What's your range? You want to shoot at 7. And this wants to shoot at 5. That's okay. All right, let's do it. Okay, we have to protect the settlement. Large moving biomass has been detected approaching an unprotected colony within striking distance. Assemble a detachment and intercept the critters before they can spread into any buildup areas. The alert went out late, so expect to engage from all directions. So I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, so we have to protect a zone for 8 rounds. It is what it is. Okay, so we're gonna change you to a crowbar. Give her the MG. Okay. I really still am looking at this share the load. If we were to give her a rocket launcher or that other thing in the future, that would be really nice. She's so slow, though. Definitely not going scout. We could use her to call out target. She does tend to not be in position more often than other groups. This would give her something she could do. 20% accuracy is not bad. If we take buff, removes encumbered effect from heavy weapons and armor. Okay, that's true too. That actually would be useful. Let's look at that. If we did take the anti-tank gun, this unit is encumbered. All right, you know what? We're apparently on her arc here, so we'll take buff.
Service is
And I think we
always
might even take share of the load next. We'll see. You were the last one that needed a third upgrade, right? Yeah. So if we were plus 25% actually and line of sight when stationary, double defense and DR when suppressed, 25% damage versus armor pin and armor pin versus hardware. No AP loss from being suppressed. Alright, interesting. Let's actually take a second and just look at people. Okay, Vanguard could be good. 3 defense for every distance. That would be really good on her. Just to have less return fire. She tends to be the one that firing from the furthest away. Maybe you're looking at your surroundings closely, Menace. All right, let's minimize her silhouette. How many? Oh, we only have 20 points left. That's 40. Okay, we can't do that. Do we have anyone who can actually afford anything? No. Okay, let's not even dream then. Let's just get out of here. Okay, so we still have the MG. Let's give it to her. All right, everyone at least has a special weapon now. We are on full squaddies. My vehicle is absolutely beaten up. I'm very sad. Who did we get? Tell me more, Abby. What do you mean by who did I get? Okay, we also still have that ammo. It's probably for him, I would say. Being the person who's most likely to get into close range fights. That means he's least likely to be fighting the big bugs. I think that makes sense to me. Oh, from the dossier. I didn't look. That's a good question, too. We go to hiring. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. There you go. He can work on demonetizing my stream for me. Also, somebody said I didn't put the armor on? You know, soft armor. That is the armor. Nope, we got it. I didn't put it on the mission we got it because we couldn't afford it in our deployment stuff, but we can now. Yeah, we have nothing else to equip. I'm just double checking. Yeah, nothing else to equip. Okay, I'm happy enough. Let's go with what we got. Protect settlement, plan mission. I really appreciate that it saves all my changes when I want to go in and out of that screen. That's really nice quality of life. Okay, they're literally coming from all angles. This is gonna absolutely suck. Although, this guy's kind of by himself. Maybe we could blitz that down. My poor vehicle. I'm so sad. Okay, we do have a defend destroy. That's a little weird. All right, I guess we'll deploy like this. I'm kind of hoping to kill this really quick and then redeploy down here. Oh, you're thinking we could afford to deploy him? I'm not. Well, we might be able to squeeze him in.
Let's get it!
Okay, so we would lose 30 discipline. That's interesting that we've got him. I thought we weren't allowed to recruit any more Marines once we got here. All right, we will take him, obviously. Yes. That does cost us discipline. I think that's going to be okay. And mission select, plan mission. Can I afford you? Am I allowed to send you? I don't know if we're allowed to send you. No, I'm not allowed to. I don't know if it's just because we just got him or what. From none of the squaddies. Let's see if that's the problem. No, I still don't have the button to put him in. Maybe it's because he's new I'm not able to do it. Or we've already deployed on the operation. I bet you that's it. He has a squaddie. Still can't. The button should be up here to do that. Add to mission. Remove from mission. I think it's because we're mid-operation. I have a strong suspicion that that's the case. Oh, okay. No, never mind. We just didn't have enough squaddies. Okay, so we're just barely over. So we are over by a few. I'm gonna have him just kind of chill. We don't really have anything else to give him. We could give him the load-bearing rig. Probably not worth it. I would rather have more guns. Okay, that works. An extra body is very helpful, actually. Yeah, come help over here. Could turn tech into a dedicated special weapons team. Yeah, that's what he's really good at. Just to show it. So his ability here is demonetize me named. Most special weapons can be used without deploying. Especially large weapons will still have to be deployed. The human body can only do so much. I wish we had looked at him first, or I wouldn't have given her that, but we'll need multiple heavy weapons at some point, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine for now. Okay, I think that's it. I think we're ready to go. I still have very big worries about this mission.
About damn time we saw some action.
Dude, you literally just got here. Calm down. Okay, so destroying 8 rounds.
Ready, Major.
Eyes open.
All right, move to here.
Waypoint.
Deploy. Done. All right. Hopefully. Oh, what was over there was the civilians. Shoot. Okay, let's reorient ourselves. They should be coming from these angles. Shoot. Okay. That's not great. All right, you guys reposition over there. Having a higher intelligence would have told me that, and we would have known for sure. All right, you're actually fine where you're at. Let's move somebody else first. Move her.
Sir.
Ooh, yeah. It's coming.
I think you're just fine where you're at. Go ahead and deploy. And just chill.
Okay, okay.
All right, you.
Acknowledged.
My engine. I can't believe they destroyed that. We need that upgrade that lets me fix things. All right, where you at, buggy boys? Oh, there was one down there. Son of a gun.
Advancing.
Well, that makes me sad.
Sir?
Okay, so anti-tank gun. Let's deploy. Okay, so we have shoot and we have set up heavy gun. Oh wow, we have to actually set it up. Let's do it. Okay, and she is 3 points shy of being able to actually shoot it this turn, so that's a little annoying. There's no reason not to take some pot shots, so.
Engaging.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. I guess she's still here, so she can shoot it. I probably should have had her go first.
Orders?
All right, let's use our medium machine gun here, I think. Okay, wavering, and it's not as much as I would have liked. Okay, again.
That's it, Marine.
And then stand up. Okay, well that went better than I thought it was going to, actually. I guess I'll take that. Alright, what are you gonna do to me? I don't like that he got cover.
Orders. Move it, Marines.
Nope, that was not what I wanted to do, but I guess that works. We do have an eliminate target. I guess that does work. Maybe we'll run over there with these two and see if we can get the eliminate done.
We got bugs!
We do got bugs.
We good!
Okay, fleeing is excellent.
Hey, yo! Bugs!
Okay.
We are kind of getting overrun over here, aren't we? That engine damage is horrific. Having a second vehicle would be really nice, even if we weren't going to bring two to the same mission. Just the ability that we could trade it out if it gets damaged.
Author moving.
Okay.
It's here.
Oh, there's still more down there. All right.
Sir?
What do we want to do here? Shoot him? Target in cover. All right, let's see how well this is going to work. We're kind of getting flanked by him, so we're going to take some nasty shots. We whiff. Rip.
Oh no!
Suppress, squad mate down. Oh.
Alright.
All right, help her out.
We're good! We're good!
Are we good? I think still above half HP. Ouch. Yeah, man down indeed.
Orders.
Okay, over here, you. Man, that engine. All right,
I
go to
can
there.
kill from anywhere.
We hate that. We hate that a lot. Can I turn? I can at least turn. Dang it! I keep not moving her first. I need to move her first. Not let those bugs walk up on her.
Orders.
All right. All right. We can back up a square and then shoot. And I do think I'm gonna have to full auto that. Yeah. Excellent.
Hoorah, Marine.
Hoorah indeed. All
Hoorah,
right.
Marine.
You. We got to be a little aggressive here because I fubbed up.
Repositioning.
Move to here.
Bugs.
Are you in range? Yes.
Get some.
What do I want to do? I could deploy, I could move up, I could move back to cover. I think I'm going to take the cover. We're going to be here for a while. I can't be losing people randomly. What does they're saying hoorah, like H-O-O-R-A-Y, like a let's go cheer. Hoorah. Okay, what are the odds we can hit?
Major.
None, because it's not your turn. You're suppressed, so you don't have enough AP to even shoot our special weapon. Well, that's not turned out well so far, has it? And we whiff with the crowbar.
More for me.
Feels bad, man. Squatty down.
Sister down! They're on my ass, Major!
Okay, they're wavering. I'm gonna keep shooting. Oh, we have a line of fire problem. All right, shoot at that. Okay, now they're fleeing. I guess get up. That is pretty rippy. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more. And over here. Okay, there's the thing we need to kill. Alien bombardier. Okay, this is the first time I think we've actually seen this bloody thing. A large heavy bug that can spit acid chemicals over long distance. The acid spew burns through armor and flesh alike and creates sticky puddles on the ground. Oh, well, we hate that. Alright, I'll tell you what. Hop in the vehicle again. Alright, Abby, have a good one, man. Oh man, we are getting overrun.
What?
I'm gonna let the bombardier go. We just don't got the oomph for that. Are you fleeing? You are. We just don't got the oomph for that. I need to get these other forces over here before we're completely overrun.
Let's do this.
All right. Yes.
Hustle 103rd.
Very good. That was really helpful. Thank you.
Moving to cover.
Okay. That may have been a little bit of a saving grace. Oh, he is coming towards us. No! Okay. I can't shoot from where I'm at against him, so I think we're gonna have to shoot this.
Put it on!
What was that, man? Okay, fleeing, thank goodness. All right, just back up. We don't get any cover from this angle anyways. I need to get over here or something. Okay, he whiffed.
Sir?
Okay, we can shoot this time. What are our odds? Okay, it was satisfying when we finally hit. I will say that. Okay, so... do we need to unset up our weapon? Or do we just I guess we just ungo? Yeah. I want to be able to move on her. Are you fleeing? You are. Good. When that gun hits, it hits? Yeah. Yeah. It's a... it's a non-rocket how would you say that? It's a non-rocket grenade launcher, so not an RPG. Okay, well, I was coming to help with that problem, but now we have a new problem, so let's turn around and move towards new problem.
Eyes up!
Because of our engine damage, it's also faster just to run around. Oh no! Okay. Indirect fire. Oh, multiple times.
Taking casualties, Major.
Man, he is the most unlucky dude. I swear. All right, come this
Engines
way.
Engaged.
I'm not as mobile as I'm used to with this thing.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I didn't realize he had, like, artillery shots. I thought I was okay because I had so much cover between us. He was not okay. Alright, I'm gonna run to here. Done. Okay, that's
Let
fine.
me have them.
Bugs here!
Okay, you... I'm gonna assume that she can handle that. I need to send some more people this way. Go to here. Oh, it'll take forever. Okay, I'll tell you what. Maybe you do get to shoot at this. And then we'll keep moving. He really enjoys his work, I can tell. Eight rounds, so we're getting close. Oh no, he gets to go again. Oh, I should have moved Liam first. Oh, that was my bad. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so he just got one lucky round of just like amazing accuracy for some reason. Okay, Liam,
Still
please.
under heavy fire!
Yeah, you are definitely under heavy fire. You are so suppressed. We got to get out of the acid puddle, though. Stand up. It's all crap. It's all crap. All right, get out of the acid puddle at least.
Let's take a new approach.
Cheeky little buggers. Cheeky little buggers. All right, I see you. All right, this is with a crowbar this time. I will say, when the crowbar hits, it hits.
Bitch made motherfuckers!
I couldn't have said it better myself, Tech.
What?
Okay, these please.
Put down every dog.
They're scattering.
Only wavering. No, it is retreating. Okay, good. And we can't move because of our stupid engine damage.
Let's do this.
Okay, you. We can take shots from here. Yeah, go ahead and deploy. Let's take shots. Okay, he's pretty squishy.
On
That's not
target.
nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Thumbs up.
Hey, that's it, man.
Yeah, that it, man. That it. Does her perk work versus bugs? Which perk are we talking about? Yeah, you're.
Keep feeding me. I ain't ever fooled.
Those lines are really good. All right, let's back up so that we're not next to them. Fire.
Great work. Kill all
Was
the
great work.
Kutta.
All right, and then back where we were. The disable special weapon? Mr. Elbot says yes, it does. That's surprising to me, but that also just makes her even more OP. I feel like she is by far the best character, you know, from my just reading of abilities and whatnot. But that just seems ridiculously good. Like, ridiculously good. Do I have a map? I do not have a map. Okay. Alright, so we're clear at the moment. Let's get you in here in case something else comes in. You are in bad. Look at, we lost Beaky, Shoe Girl, Tornado, and Steve. What a horrible day.
Sir?
Alright, redeploy over here. And you know what? There's no reason not to set up our weapons since we have nothing to shoot. Let's look at this thing. Oh, and then it moves me. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Look at that. It's got a clip the size of your torso. You don't really have much to do. Just spin that direction. Done.
Let's do this.
Undeploy, move
Catch in the
here.
corner.
All right, we're actually doing really well despite my best efforts. At the end of this round, we should be complete. All right, let's get you... Let's actually bring you a little inside so you can be my float unit. Civs are just running around. Somehow they survived.
Sir?
Nothing to do. Yeah, you're just done.
Orders.
You... Let's get you into some more deeper cover. He could use that healing ability.
What?
Let's do this.
Keep up the good work, Major.
Okay, why are we not... Oh, there it is. Leave mission. Done. Get me out of here. Better than expected, I guess. Close call for Lim, but nice mission. Yeah, he was limit testing. I like that one, Elmert. Take it to the limit. I think the Lim puns will continue. 5 stars again, yeah, that was excellent. I can't really complain about that. These missions will also get easier once we've played them and we see how they go, right? So, playing missions blind, you know, it's going to be more difficult than it otherwise would be. Okay, so we did lose what? Oh, you didn't actually lose a squatty. I thought you did. Yeah, you lost 2. It was him that lost 1. Right. He's now eager. Reduced movement cost by 2 per tile. Bruised and overconfident. That's not the best combination. I guess that at least kind of cancels that out. Determined. Euphoric. Alright. I'm liking it. Oh, Carta's squad was rescued? Okay, that would make sense. We could use a little bit more after mission stuff, like, tell me that, tell me how many, I guess that's been the main one so far. Tell me, like, the roles behind saving lives or whatever. Okay. Squad leader dossier, but now it's 100. Okay, I really do want this. I think I'm willing to save up for it and hope that it just doesn't rotate out. I wouldn't mind another piece of real armor. We can't afford a vehicle, unfortunately. I think we're just gonna save this time around. Then again, another crowbar. I could be convinced. Another crowbar, we could give that to our guy. Maybe I've been converted to the crowbar cult. We'll see if we can afford it even, but I wouldn't mind having it. All right, so I don't forget we lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and hers must have been rescued. All right, we got to be a little careful here. If I give him a promotion, his cost goes up by 10. Let's see what we can actually afford before we do that. All right, hunt Hive Queen. Difficulty 2 skulls. We have 1,040 supplies. Reports have been coming about a so-called Hive Queen, believed to be the primary cause of the ongoing infestation. Head out and eliminate the queen to contain pests in the area. Be advised, it is large, heavily armored, and extremely dangerous. Well, I'm glad we have that weapon, eh? Not the crowbar cult. Okay, let's plan that mission. I think I'm gonna change weapons here, though. His thing... Most special weapons can be used without deploying. I don't know if that's gonna be the case for this. I feel like this is a very heavy weapon, so maybe that's not gonna actually apply here. Okay, and we are over on points, unfortunately. What do I want to do? All honesty, I think we just... Yeah, he actually no, he deployed with less people, because I couldn't afford that last time either. Yeah, we can't even put the crowbar on at the moment. We just gotta make do with that. Just an extra gun for the time being. Give him the heavy MG? That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's not heavy, it's a medium MG, but yes. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Tripods don't count? Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. But, like, he could fire a bazooka without deploying. I do remember that, I think, from the demo. He's also eager. We're 1 point... How did we get 1 point over by moving that around? Okay. I'm gonna have Liam have 1 less dude. That guy costs 16 points. That guy costs 8. Your crew members cost a lot more. Alright, he's just gonna have to have less people, I guess. Yeah, those are expensive. Okay, hang on. If I pull 1 off of her, he could have 3 more. I think I'd rather do that. I think that's a fair trade-off there. Okay, so daytime clear, eliminate Hive Queen, get to evac. Okay, so I do want to sweep in from this side, kill it, leave. I agree. All right, our vehicle sucks, is what it is. I'm gonna have her actually ride in it. I want to get up there with the anti-tank gun and deploy and kill it. That's the plan. All right, the rest of you are just gonna have to hoof it. I'm gonna keep them a little bit spread out just in case we see something. Yeah, I agree, grilled flatbread, but if I trade one of her soldiers, I could get 3 extra for him. I feel like that's a fair trade. Take Ranu off the mission because the vehicle's damaged. That's true too. That vehicle's almost a detriment to us at this point. Let's see what we could do if we removed her. If we took her out, I mean, we don't have the other fatigues. I think they were selling some. Hold on, let's go back. Let's look at the black market again. All right, I do want... Oh, we're not gonna be able to get this perfect, are we? We're gonna have to pay it a little extra. Okay, I am gonna do that. I want the armor. If we're gonna do it, let's do it this way. All right. Plan mission. That armor is just gonna be so good for keeping people alive. Just having some basic armor on is very nice. Okay, then if he's firing the MG, that means he's not shooting his gun. I'm gonna give the extra crowbar over here. I wouldn't normally do that, but I don't know how much flamethrower use we're gonna actually get. Bring my squaddies back up to max. Yeah, I definitely think that either having a second vehicle or getting the ability to repair would be really nice. That was, if it wasn't the engine damage, we'd be fine, but I can't get anywhere. I can't maneuver, and that's the whole point of having a troop transport. If we had like a long-range gun or something, that might be different, but as it is, Yeah, promotion next. He's by far the lowest. Okay, hold on. What is your... Okay, he has absolutely terrible growth potential. New tricks, buddy.
Yo! Met my black ass up! Let's go!
Okay, then... Zigzag, belts, demolition, line breaker, crashes into an enemy and stuns them. Quick hands. That's interesting. So if somebody runs up on us in melee, he could like stun them. Nothing else here is jumping out at me as being super useful. Maybe we just hold off on him. Who else? We're not gonna have enough points. No. He's the only one we could afford. This sounds interesting to me. Counter-strike on him. We don't have a counter-strike up here? Counter-strike on Liam. I gotcha. Yeah, shoot back at attackers. We can't afford it though. Good call though. That was a good idea. Liam upgrades cheaper. Yeah, I think we're not gonna spend on it. The linebacker thing, I don't know. That just sounds like we're gonna get ourselves killed by bugs. Then again, no, we can't afford it anyways. Moot point, moot point. Let's move on. All right. Closer. Actually, you should not be on the wing either. Liam should be on the wing. Go.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
All right, team. Let's do this.
Eyes open.
Ready, Major.
I highly doubt we're going to get this done in 12 rounds. So let's just keep our expectations realistic here. Especially having to run through this bloody sand. Oh, whoops. It wasn't even who I meant to move. That's right. We got some random dudes from a reward. Sure, I guess. I don't know how good those are.
Eyes and ears.
That's where I meant to move.
Staying alert.
About time, man. It's gonna be a show.
I guess the hunters get to move first, just to be the ones that get shot at if something comes out, and you actually are gonna run over to be on the wing.
All right.
Eyes open.
Okay, I need to start shuffling that way a little more.
Yeah.
Ready, sir. Heading there.
Hey, yo, bugs.
About time.
Okay, we got one spotted. Unfortunate that that was our last square of movement. Squatty down.
Sister down.
Oh man,
Orders?
rip. Okay, we do have a crowbar. It's showing okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we moved closer, our shot would be better. If I move here, it's not ideal, but I can still get 2 shots. Yeah, definitely not ideal. Off to a great start. That's right. Perfect. Find bug, get shot. Okay, at least he whiffed that one. Okay, you keep going that way.
They're on my ass, Major.
No, no.
Eyes open.
You don't want bugs there. Okay. I'm gonna play a little dangerous here, and I'm gonna count on our superior firepower. There's the queen.
Landing.
Got him.
Hoorah, Marie!
Okay, now I really need her like up here. Book it.
They're on my ass, Major.
Okay. You're really concerned about that, I can tell. Boy, you are just absolutely out of movement. Boy, this open terrain sucks. All right, go over here. I don't want to discover new bugs. Let's not do you next. You.
Sir,
Move to
go
here.
into cover.
Deploy. Deploy. All right, we'll be ready next round. We're in range. As long as it doesn't run away. Okay, we're definitely in range. Oh god, that's rumbling the ground. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just go to here. You do have a sniper rifle, but you can't shoot. Okay, you probably have to deploy to shoot. Do it. Take a shot. Didn't do too much.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I would like to fire the MG if I can. All right, come on, buddy. Yeah, look at how big of an area around this. It's because we're spraying for it.
Shit. Deflected.
Okay, here. We have a crowbar. Let's get clearer. Clearer. And just shoot. The towering Hive Queen has a hardened carapace capable of stopping bullets and claws that tear through heavy armor. Well, we hate that. We hate that a lot, actually.
Shoot to kill.
Saw a guy that had Darby with 14 rifle range. Yeah, I really need to get her a sniper rifle. Things I want. All right, let's move to here. Let's deploy and then shoot.
Contact.
Liam has it, but remember the Liam. Yeah, I'm 90% sure Liam has it. AT gun ready. That's right.
Sir?
AT gun ready. All right. Pretty please. Pretty please. We only get one shot before it gets here.
Here we go.
Okay. It was a good shot. It was a good shot. I can't see how much HP you have. 45 HP left. I'm so glad that actually hit. You're probably gonna have major casualties. That's all I can say. Okay, that actually was not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Fair. Okay, what is your range? 15. I think we can get shots from here. Go ahead and deploy. Take a shot. What is your armor pin? Actually, armor damage 40, armor pin 75. Okay, okay, I take it back. These hunters weren't nearly as bad as I thought they were. Although I'm not sure how much damage that actually did. Yeah, bring it down. We need to get the commissar out here. Bring it down. Okay,
Orders?
We just need to focus fire this thing. This thing's got to go. Okay, take a knee. Fire. I'm not sure we're doing much here. 2 HP. It's down. Phew, you are not the person that was good at that either. Sniper rifle. Do it. We missed.
Now and again.
Normal fire. That was not worth it. I probably should have sniped again.
Alright.
Okay, can you take a pot shot? You can. Do it. Yeah, again. Fleeing. Okay. Woof. Woo. Stand
Let's
up.
do this.
All right, you stand up. Okay, next objective is destroy and then get the heck out of here. On point,
Moving to
go.
waypoint.
You praised the hunters too early? Yeah, maybe I did. Maybe I did. D1 says crowbar for the win. Do we need to have like the cult of the crowbar? The holy crowbar will save us. Okay, here. Fleeing. Okay, good enough. Stand up. Take a shot. I probably should have shot and then stood up now that I think about it. Yeah, move to here.
Hey, yo, we good, we good.
We are good. Done.
Sir?
Okay, you guys did amazing, is all I can say. You did absolutely amazing. Liam, would you take the shots first? Stand up.
Good job.
Their weapons are good, they just suck at using the weapon. Okay, fair. This was made post Half-Life. We got a good crowbar before we got Half-Life 3.
Sir?
Okay, you guys did exceptional. Can you imagine if we didn't hit with the anti-tank weapon? I'm glad we didn't sell that. A little bit of a pain in the butt to use, but you know, you can't argue with results. You can't argue
Let's do
with
this.
results. Okay, so there's got to be more bugs around, so I'm being a little bit cautious here. She is so far out on her own. Then again, do it. No guts, no glory. Okay, we do got some buggy boys. You know what? Deploy. Snipe.
Everybody misses now and again.
Okay, he got one, guys. It's okay. We're playing with like an MR1 Helldiver here. He's new around these parts. I really like the double click to fast move. I do fat finger it once in a while, but when I mean to do it, I really appreciate it. Okay, I would like to get at least one shot off. Move to here. Oh, can't. Okay, in that case, move up. Done.
Sir?
All right, just move.
Orders?
Just
Move it,
move.
Marines!
Let's do this.
Okay, do we take a knee or do we just take shots? I think we just shoot. Get wrecked,
That's
bug
it,
face.
Marine.
All right, we still have this guy to contend with. All right, I'm just saying, you guys probably want to actually hit here because it's your butts that they're coming for. She had a debuff that round too.
Keep your heads down.
It was turn 5, so she had a 5% chance to hit. That's 5% bonus. I don't think that's like just 5%, but yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that. That she does take that little bit of let's call it wind up time. What do I think about the turn order system? I don't have a strong opinion about it yet. I don't know. It's hard to think about it in a vacuum, right? Because we don't have Overwatch, but we also don't have initiative. So that changes how the game plays quite a bit. Take that for how you will. All right, I'm sorry, hunters, but hopefully we don't miss. I'm trying to save you. I saved you. You're welcome.
Sir?
Okay, here also has a... Are we in range for a grenade? We are not. All right, fire. I don't mind these ones so much. We're pretty good at taking those out. Little face hugger looking suckers.
Way to be!
Out of curiosity, what do you guys think about the not having an initiative, and B, about not having Overwatch? I'm still very in the air about the Overwatch thing. I also don't like that it auto-selects units sometimes. I wish I always had to manually select what I wanted to go.
Let's do this.
Okay, probably fine. Okay, let's move a little bit closer. Okay, we can move 1 square and then we'll take our shot. I'm not sure that's gonna change the calculus. Good enough.
Clearing lanes.
Caddy says I think it's nice that a game tries something different. Yeah, I feel that way a lot too. When we were doing the Arknight infield stuff, a bunch of people were kind of upset that it wasn't doing the things that you would expect, but sometimes that's nice. Like, why can't we have some factory gameplay in a gacha game? Like, you know, we don't need another, you know, XCOM. We have XCOM, and we have XCOM at home, and we have the other XCOM at home. So I do appreciate to try to do different things. Although that doesn't just, you can't be good just inherently by doing something different. You still do have to be good.
Sir?
All right, I think we are literally just getting our butts out of here.
Orders? On our way!
Let's do this.
Yeah, swing this way.
Eyes on.
Okay, we do still have an enemy. All right, you're not going to get any shots. Caddy says, I need to rebuild my infield. I do too. I really need to go optimize things. I'm still in like sketchy mode and I really shouldn't, especially after the weekend when I actually had some time, allegedly, to do it.
Sir?
Orders?
All right, we hate these bugs, just FYI.
Let's do this.
All right, you don't have any clear shots. Man, I really don't have a good place for you. All right, move to here, and then I guess hunker down. All right, you just get into the LZ.
Don't catch one!
Yeah, just run. You guys aren't going to do anything to that. All right, now you actually might. All right, get into here. Take a shot.
You ain't shit!
That wasn't great.
Sir?
Uh,
Down in the cover?
can we hit you from cover? Yes. Okay, better than nothing is all I'm going to say about that.
Orders?
All right, you probably should try to actually down this thing. Do it. Do it. Okay, he's fleeing. Good enough for government work.
This.
Move up. Take a knee. All right, lucky shot. Lucky shot. Feels like I'm playing EDF when I'm sniping bees. Get in there.
Aye.
Get out of the way. Done.
Sir? Proceeding?
Orders?
Major, I just wanted to say, this mission is very lucky to have you. That's all.
You're very welcome. I think that was a pretty good mission too. We got so lucky. We got so lucky that we actually killed that thing. We didn't quite get enough kills, but I wasn't going to chance anything after that. Have we had any non-bug missions? No, we've had only bug missions. And this is just random chance. These sets are procedurally generated. I know other people were fighting other things, so it was the luck of my draw, apparently. All right, good job, team. That was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. That shows us what we killed. We did lose one, but frankly, we probably should have lost more. Maybe the mission gen is bugged. Well, there's definitely bugs in it, that's for sure. All right, operation complete. We cleared the infestation. 87 components, got some authority back. Choose a reward. A modular vehicle medium, ground radar. Advanced ground radar device developed to pick up signatures of enemy units in a large area. Detect enemy movement, will stay marked for 1 turn. Okay, interesting. Or a target designator. Marks an infantry squad, vehicle, or building for the duration of 2 rounds. Even when it moves out of sight, certain guided weapons and off-map assets can still fire on marked targets. All attacks on marked targets have their accuracy increased by 20%. Wow, that's very similar. What do you guys think? The radar's good, but what happens when our vehicle gets damaged? Is there a limit? Doesn't say that there is. I assume that you probably can only use it 1 per round, or that it costs AP to actually use. Both of those seem great to me. I see 2 votes for radar. Malfrista says we don't have a medium thing for the APC. People keep saying that we can put this in a large slot. I don't know if I believe them, but they keep saying it. All right, going. 3 votes for radar. All right, no love for the target designator, apparently. We'll take the radar. Major, a Zion Beecher salesman has caused a political snafu on the backbone. Something to do with a woman, money, and not returning videotapes on time. Our intel... What videotapes are you watching? Our intel still's got work to do, but it's worth taking action. If we help cover the Scion, we might get in better with Zion Beecher. Of course, the backbone itself will not be particularly esteemed. I assume that maybe there'd be a world where you like purposely push one of these really high really fast. Okay, we do end up with a net gain, so I think we will do that. All right, let's help the perv out. A message from the board. You have our appreciation for aiding our beleaguered colleague. While the backbone may be most unhappy with the direction of your intervention, we here at Zion Beecher are unequivocally behind you and your troop. Kind words, the board. We all have our own interests. All right, what do we got? Something good? The gravity manipulator, recovery team. Vehicle lost in battle is no longer permanently destroyed. I won't lie, that's really good. I know we have a crappy vehicle right now, but we won't always have a crappy thing. Or salvage teams. This one I'm a little less on because bugs don't have vehicles. So I'm thinking recovery team. I'm not seeing strong opinions. I'm gonna grab the recovery team. I don't think that means we can do it now. I think we have to go install it. We just have the blueprint. Okay, up here, what we do want is we want the extended way back outreach office. Somebody said that it's more expensive, and I agree, but it's slots. Slots are going to be our holdup more than anything else. So I am going to take this. So +3 manpower for each completed mission. Yes. Okay, we did not need the other one in order to install this, for the record. We were able to directly install it. I'm just going to click around and check. Okay, we could install strafing guns. Maybe. I feel like a missile probably would be more useful than a strafing run, though. Scammed by chat. Surely you won't get more bug missions. He says, surely he's not a bug plant. They have hipsters in the future that have videotapes and records. Okay. Tell me if I'm wrong. How satisfying was it when you push the videotape in and then you hit that point of resistance where it pulled the videotape in? If you know, you know. Why does our ship look like a pistol? Because it's amazing. It's also on fire still, although slightly less fire, maybe? Okay, squads. Let's look at the black market. If we sold off everything, this is how much we'd have. 110 is not amazing. We could get another recruit. I'm basically seeing the same weapons here. 110's not going to buy us much. A disposable AT launcher. I'm just saying that might be a thing. Ammo, we can't afford it. Oh man, there's what we want. A KSAS designated marksman rifle. 360. That's what we want for Darby. That's exactly what we want for Darby. Damo says, I'm barely old enough to remember that. Check the rares. They have a tripod laser lance. That'd be amazing. They have a match grade ammo. Extra range, extra accuracy, less drop off. So sniper ammo. A disposable AT launcher, and the sniper rifle. We can't afford any of it anyway, so it's a moot point. I don't think I'm gonna spend on anything. With 110 points, more grenades could be useful. The AT also could be useful. I think I'm just gonna wait. What are we gonna fight next? Aliens and aliens. Man. Okay, what do you got? And aliens. Okay. Apparently there's just aliens in my game. Aliens. Hate them. This is revenge for the initiative. This is revenge for the initiative. We do have a pest problem. They can't keep getting away with it. That's right. That's why we're here. Aliens in my space? Okay, but all that being said, we are at 5.5 hours. I am going to call it there for tonight. We will be back tomorrow evening at my regular stream time, which is 6 o'clock p.m. PST time. I will get that up lickety-split so people can see where that is if you have trouble converting that. I enjoyed this quite a bit. We didn't have a crash. We didn't have a bug. Everything worked basically as expected. I have a couple UI feedback pieces. I'm a little unsure on the initiative, and I'm a little unsure on the Overwatch, but I don't hate it. Like, I didn't hate it, so I just don't know if I like it or not. The only problem I had, and this will be the third time I mention it, but I do want to just mention it, was on this screen and any of these type of screens, my GPU would go to 100%. It's not doing that currently because I went into my NVIDIA app and I went to Menace specifically and told it to limit to 60 FPS. Haven't had any problems since. There was somebody who was saying that there was some setting they claimed would change it, but they said it was like global illumination. I don't see anything here called global illumination, so I'm not sure what the setting is that's causing the problem. I'm sure that's something that will be fixed, though. It's just that this right here, max frame rate, for some reason isn't applying on every screen. It's an easy fix, I assume, so I expect that to get fixed pretty soon. So I really enjoyed this. I hope you enjoyed it too. Like I said, we will be back with it tomorrow. Just to round us out here, if you enjoyed yourself tonight, a like on the video is super helpful to the channel. It helps YouTube know that they should try showing it to more people. If you are not subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription here in the Wayback system. I play all kinds of games, mostly slanted towards strategy and tactics, but I do other things from time to time. We did some infield recently and other things, so quite a variety of things. I'd love to have you back here. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always join me live with a super chat. You could consider becoming a member here on YouTube. I have a Patreon if you just want to donate money that's linked in the channel description. And I also have a Discord. Everyone's welcome to join the Discord. I do an @everyone in my announcement channel before I go live. So if YouTube doesn't tell you when your channel's live, that's a way you can get a notification for it. And you can chat in there and have fun. We got some pretty cool people. Caddy says, I saw nothing but bugs. Alien bugs. All right, guys, have a great evening. Hope you enjoyed it. I definitely did. I'm going to play us out here with an ad if you want to hang around for a few seconds. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Babble out.